I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one.
Daddy issues? Is daddy issues does not explain this.
Thank you very much.
I'm disappointed forever.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
I will judge you, it'll just be quietly. Why are you all giving each other points? We just got here. We just got here, and you're already planning problems? We just got here? Not okay. Anyway, welcome back to the Rags to Riches series. We are so close to moving on to our second neighborhood. It has been a year and a half, and we're only in one town. But having a hecking ton of children really helped with that. So if you remember, Gen 1 was a struggle. That was my sim self. We built up some rental cabins. That was great. Gen 2, also a struggle for vastly different reasons. One lot, little motel. However, we had twins and then triplets. Our oldest twins, Boyardee and Campanelle, currently live together here. It won't let me show you the house. There we go. They currently live together here. That will be changing in July. We're going to be following Campanelle in his journey to become a fairy, and I'm very excited about that. The twin girls, the middle kids, own this pool now, and we're going back into the motel one last time today to grab the triplets, and we're going to have at least one of them move over here to run a vet clinic. Or, well, I guess they'll still live here because you have to own a vet clinic separately. You can't live there. Anyway, so we're finally going to have a vet clinic. I've been waiting to build a vet clinic since this series started, when For Rent came out. So that was a while ago. Why to play Sims if not for the struggle and chaos? I mean, that's literally the whole point of the game. Anyway, who's here? All 5 of you? Perfect and Rose are both here. So there's 2 out of our 3 moderators, I believe, are here. So be nice. Indy is here. Megan, Minnie, Pines, Story, Kelsey, Kilo, and RMJ. Thank you all for being here today. Also, hello TikTok people. Thank you for being here. Let's get into down here. So we're gonna start just with the triplets, I think, and then we'll get them all aged up, we'll do little makeovers, and then we'll have Oopsadaisy purchase the lot, and then we'll see if maybe the siblings will be like employees, because that could be kind of fun for her to own it, and then have her her 2 triplet brothers be employees, possibly. All sorts of stuff happening. Ooh, is the game audio running? Some tiny little child, not that tiny, was playing the game earlier. I think everything's still where I had it last time. If it's bad, let me know, I guess, and I will be okay. No, I think that's fine. Anyway. Oh, I do not miss this basement at all. Do I want to put the energy in? I could give each of the triplets a room up here. I don't know if I want to. We'll see. I'm gonna save that for the end. It is warm in here. Oh my goodness. Could I not live there now with the business and hobbies pack? Unfortunately, vet clinic is a completely different lot type, so no, you cannot live on a vet clinic lot. Managed to catch a stream. Welcome. Won't be able to see the entire stream. Well, I'm happy that you're here, but also, yes, sleep is important. Yeah, lot types. Those darn lot types, they get us every time. So anyway, how old are you? So this is Oopsadaisy. Oopsadaisy is going to be operating our vet clinic. I freaking love Oopsadaisy. She's so cute. And she is still a teen. Boo! Alright, well... Oh, that's right. We don't have to do makeovers. We already did that. Psh! Easy peasy. Wait, do we even have to age them up? We might be able to purchase... We could buy a vet clinic as a teen. We don't even have to worry about ages. That's fantastic. Alright, so she's like 16 starting a vet clinic. Okay. That's fine. No big deal there, Mom. It's all good. Well, alright then, if we don't have to age them up and do makeovers, we could jump right into building the vet clinic, and then if we still have time, we could come back and redo the basement a little bit. Maybe that would be fun. I might go grab a fan real quick and point it toward myself, because it is warm in here, and I am struggling. So I'm gonna go grab that. You guys can keep an eye on these fellows real quick. Alright, thank you for not letting anybody catch on fire. That was very kind of you. If the fan's too much, I can't hear it, but if you guys can hear it on the mic or something, I can maybe turn it off in a little bit, but oh my gosh, it is warm. A triplet died. Wow, thanks. My mom tells you to watch your birds, you're just staring at it until she gets back, right? Okay, anyway, so I think we're going to buy a vet clinic. I don't remember how this works. Wow, I love how that worked. Oh! We're moving and grooving. Alright, I don't know if I need to turn it into a vet clinic first. I can buy this one. Purchase. Oh, the whole family's gonna own it? I don't want the whole family to own it. No, I don't like that. Alright, so we're gonna have to move. Go away? No, I don't want to buy a vet clinic with you anymore. Oh, dang it, I clicked it twice. We're gonna have to figure that out. No, the whole family's not gonna own it. You can own it, but that means you have to move out and live somewhere else. Should... Hang on, I'm gonna give you a poll. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna poll you. Ready? Where should... Oopsadaisy move? Into Camp's attic, where he's not gonna live anymore starting in July, or into one of the motel rooms. Those are the two options, because all the cabins are currently taken. So we can't do those. Could we put her in a motel room? We could technically put her in a motel room, but also it might be fun to have her move into Camp's room, and then Camp's like, oh, you can have it, and then moves out. New family dynamic difficult? Absolutely. Oopsadaisy and Dynamite absolutely have a difficult relationship. His name is Dynamite. He has a difficult relationship with anybody. His family has 389,000 kids. We can spare one. Probably. Banana bread? I don't know what's happening. So, who knows? How are we doing? What are our traits, even? I don't remember. Oh, I guess we do need to age up to get a final... Our final trait. Maybe right now we're a jealous cat lover who's relatable. I mean, honestly, relatable. Oh, yuck. We are okay. I changed my mind. We are definitely aging them up. I'm not dealing with high school on top of all this. Wouldn't putting her in Camp's attic have the same problem? Gosh dang it, perfect. You're right. Boo. But at least it would be her and Boy owning it together, which I'm less stressed about. I'm more stressed about, like, all the kids, because I want these two guys to actually end up owning specifically the motel. Or at least one of them, or maybe hiring them as employees, and I don't think I can do that if we're all in the same house. I don't know. It's weird. I just want a Oopsadaisy to own it. Dang it, you're right. It might have to be a motel room. Boo. Boo. Drop out of school without aging up. Could. Boy back in the vet clinic, and he's just laundering cash. I mean... Alright. Okay, fine. Fair point. So, you should be able to change your votes. If you can't, let me know. I'll restart the poll. If we move into Camp's attic space, then technically Oopsadaisy and Boy would own it together. I might even move Camp out, because we're going to move him out at the beginning of the next stream anyway, so I might just, like, kick him to Managed Worlds or something. To make sure he doesn't own the vet clinic. So either they would own the vet clinic together, and it would be a shady vet clinic, or Oopsadaisy moves into a motel room, owns it outright, and it's not a shady vet clinic. What are we abandoning? We're abandoning attics. If you do enough school projects, they can graduate early. Oh yeah, because I care about that. Go to work. Go to work. Everybody go to work. Everybody go to school. You have way too many traits. Oh my goodness. We are only having one kid at a time. Dude, you gotta go to work. We're only having one kid at a time next time. Could make a duplex. Where, though? You cannot change votes. Boo. That's pretty dumb. No. No. Attic. Shady vet. Or motel. Not shady vet. The entire neighborhood is pretty shady so far, let's be real. It wouldn't take that much to convince me the pool is a shady operation. Fred is losing it. Oh my gosh, Fred has been losing it for quite a while now. Go to work. Oh gosh. Oopsadaisy is trying to hack the school computers today, of course. Punish her. A warning should suffice. Punish her. We're panicking. We're going crazy. Everybody. It's nuts. Have you considered... Can you not repair it? Come here. What's your problem? You know how to fix things. Hire repair service. Upgrade. Why can you... Why are you... Excuse? Why can't you fix stuff? You can fix this. Are you just, like, afraid of electronics? No. You're just weird. Hacking computers? Shady for sure. Oopsadaisy knows nothing. Boy said he'll help and she believes it. Oblivious to the dark side. Oops! So Oopsadaisy's a bit of, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the terms are these days. Not the sharpest crayon in the box. I'll be fine. Kids living in their lunch boxes. Wait, what is... we're not putting Oopsadaisy in a lunchbox. I don't know what's happening. Knowing your scholarships. Oh, pff, this is not a scholarship kind of family. I appreciate the confidence there, though. Dislikes handiness. Yes, absolutely. Go away. Alright, everybody can go to work and go to jobs, and then everything will speed up. Maybe the house will burn down. Who even knows? Not I. We are aging up the kids when they get home. Looks like we are moving... straight and honest. Looks like we are moving Oopsadaisy into Camp's attic. I think I will move Camp out just because I don't want him to be connected to the vet clinic. Like when he moves out, I don't know how all that works. Alright. Alright, kiddos. It is time for you to not be teenagers anymore. I am sick of this nonsense. Take a piece, throw away. Take it. No. Can I not reset it? Aw, bummer. 11 servings left. I don't need 11 servings. I need a birthday cake. Okay, everybody's miserable. Oh my goodness. Who's the least miserable? You are. Except you're super tense. You want to kill somebody. How about we don't do that? How about we just, go sing a song real quick, and that should get our fun up, and then we can go bake a cake. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oopsadaisy owning a vet clinic. I don't know why it's shady. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Cook. Not bake, obviously. Desserts. We're gonna do a white cake. You got this. Great job, buddy. Here we go. Driving down. So the twin girls, Fluoride and Chlorine, have a cat. Boy, of course, has a dog. We're planning on getting horses and goats and chickens and sheeps and who knows what all's going to go into Camp's farm. So we really need a vet clinic. Who bakes cakes? Nobody. What up, Disco? Welcome in. They've lived in the basement dungeon for too long. I agree. They're just a low-key sketchy family. Also, if you're talking and thumping in the background, it sounds like somebody doesn't want to go to bed. But it's fine. You got bit by a bug. How about you don't do that? Better idea, bite them back. Fredicini's home. Good job, Fred. Okay, put it down and don't touch it. We have way too many cakes in here. Goodbye, cake. I said goodbye, cake. Add. Gosh dang you stupid birthday candles. Add birthday candles. Nope, can't throw it away yet. Now I can. Alright, heck yeah. We are going to have, I think, Molotov will blow out the candles. Dynamite will put candles back on. We could do this together. I believe in us. Oh, you have to pee. Too bad. This is peak Sims. No, come back here. You need to put candles back on the cake. Any day now. We gotta time it. There we go. So they don't go away. You didn't mean to. Well, it doesn't matter. Ends up owning the vet through an oopsie. Previous owner totally an unfortunate accident. Yes, who knows? Oh my gosh, Molotov is a paranoid perfectionist. I forgot. This is perfect. Do we pick a trait or do we spin for one? Let's spin 3, then we'll pick the best one. I think that's what we did last time. Foodie, I don't feel like that fits. Clumsy, please. Self-absorbed. We're going with clumsy. For sure. That is fantastic. A paranoid, clumsy perfectionist. Love. Clumsy for sure. See, I'm right. The bug crawled up your phoenix and bit your upper leg. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. I genuinely do. Also, don't go around biting bugs. Not a good idea. If we are a paranoid, clumsy perfectionist, should we go with one of the knowledge ones? Let's do... Nerd brain, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. There you go, Molotov. You're a nerd. And you graduated. Proud of you. Okay, cool beans. And now it's Dynamite's turn, which means Molotov's gonna be ready to, Put some new candles on. Nope. Aw, Camp sent Molotov a gift. We got a diploma even? Wow. Nobody's good at blowing out candles. Are you seeing all these failed attempts? What is this? Happened Saturday? Oh, I'm sorry. Life and Death one? Oh, I forgot that that came with a new one. You just played Sims early. You forgot your heir's wife's birthday. She aged up without a birthday cake. Ooh, that's rough. Who said I would teach these bugs a lesson? I'm just saying, if bugs bite you, bite them back. Dynamite is a hot-headed green fiend. Okay, Murder Spin 3, we're gonna pick one. Hot-headed green fiend who is mean. A dance machine. A mean green dance machine, or a freegan. So, mean, dance machine, or freegan. I feel like any of those will work. Just sort of itchy. I do hope that it feels better soon. I think a mean green dance machine is hilarious. Selecting celebrate on a cake. Really? I need to know that. Don't let the bedbugs bite and don't bite the bedbugs was how your siblings made to say. That's hilarious. Okay. Dance machine it is, which is hobby. Yes, a mean green dance machine. Ooh, what should we do for you? I don't think... Is there like eco lifestyle one? I don't think there is. Nature maybe? Ooh, maybe. We could do an eco innovator. Or... I think eco innovator would be good. I don't know. Oh gosh, there's so many. There's a new life and death one, you say? I don't know where that is. Or wait, or was that under here? No, not the ghost destroying one. Maybe? I don't know. What is freegan? That came with eco lifestyle, and I think that you get to like dig through trash cans and you don't like to spend money. And you try to upcycle things, I think. One of your chickens passed away. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You separated the bug into two and brushed it away like the bug it was. Close enough. You have a cat named Bean and you have Bean and Toast? Heck yeah. That is fantastic. The Master Maker one. Is that... Creativity? Musical Genius? Master... Yeah, let's do that one. A hot-headed green fiend. Dance machine. Dynamite. Master Maker. Heck yeah. Okay, and now we've got Oopsadaisy. Oopsadaisy, you're about to... You know what? Where are you? Are you close enough? No, you are not close enough without peeing your pants. Alright, come use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll get you downstairs to blow out your candles. And then you can pass out on the floor. It'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be fine. She deserved it. Oh, jeez. A Discow. One of Discow's chickens passed away. But so did the bug that bit them, so that's a win. Bean is very excited to have a friend to size. That is delightful. I'm so happy and excited for Bean. I really don't care about diplomas. We can worry about Soul's Journey and whatever when we have not 4 billion children. How about that? Alright, get it, girl. Are we aging up? You're the only one who actually successfully blew out the candles on the first try. I just want to point that out. So we have a cat lover, jealous, genius, kleptomaniac, or chased by death. Genius, kleptomaniac, chased by death. I feel like kleptomaniac fits because like you're jealous of other people's stuff, so you become a cat burglar, but chased by death is also low-key hilarious, especially since we're not actually going to be playing as this sim. Currently trying to keep your kitten from biting your charging cord. That's a good one. Oopsadaisy should be clumsy. We already have a clumsy. Beanie Weenie and Toasty Woasty. Fantastic. Cat burglar. Oopsadaisy, where did it go? I think Oopsadaisy plays into her name, but is secretly brilliant. That's my headcanon. I think cat burglar would be funny, so we're gonna go with that one. Haha. Hobby, lifestyle, kleptomaniac. And we're going to be going friend of the animals. Is that the vet clinic one? I feel like it probably is. I don't know what else it would be. It's not athletic, it's not creative, it's not deviance. It's not family, it's not food. Fish are friends, not food. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. There we go, you done graduated. Great job. Proud of you. Wow, everybody loves you. You got so many presents in the mail. Amazing. Raven, hello! It has been a minute. I'm glad you could make it here today. Okay, and with that, oh gosh, that's nasty. We are going to head over to Managed Worlds. I think this is an easier way to do it. Cat burglar literally and only steal people's cats. Yes. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we're gonna do it. Anyway, Shady Vet, living in the attic 1, so we're gonna go with that. Pinned note is all the different beans that we have. We also have a new command, ! Linda, because sometimes I don't listen. Manage households. So I'm going to have Camp move into a new household all by himself. There you go. So that's to get me to pay attention to chat. If I'm missing something, the other day every egg was broken and eaten. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. That is not good. I'm glad you're doing well, Raven. I'm glad you can make it here today. We are moving Camp out. We're just going to move him out. He'll be fine. We're going to move him out. He's not going to have any money. It's okay. He doesn't want any part of the shady business. We are turning a new leaf. We are moving on. We're going to wait for these to load so I can make sure he's here. There he is. So he's safe and secure here. We do not have neighborhood stories enabled, so he cannot do anything. He's just going to sit right there and do nothing. And then we're going to go here. We're going to do transfer sins. Man, my game has not wanted to run today. I feel like it's probably because it's 80 degrees in here. Newcrest. So many households. Alright, so we're going to move you in here. So Oopsadaisy is going to move in with Boy, his girlfriend Snake, their dog Tiger. You don't need to bring any money. You're fine. So that leaves Fred at home with her 2 youngest boys, who she probably gets confused with her 2 oldest boys because she's old. And then, yeah, this will be great. There's like a gray box here for no apparent reason. Don't know what's up with that. It's a bad habit for them to learn. I've heard that that's pretty rough. Camp is in stasis for now. He's just hanging out. My lights do be flickering. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna leave again. I'm gonna be back in like 10 seconds though, so I'm not going to leave this, like, go to the break screen or anything. I'm just gonna go turn off the other air conditioner because I don't think our house is very happy with all the electricity running right now. And back. Yeah, we have just a weird house and we can't fix it. So we're doing what we can. But anyway, we're moving on. This is going to be a vet clinic. I'm very excited. We have now a lot of money to build the vet clinic with as well. So Boy's definitely going to be backing it, which is very exciting. Once had a sim with dementia and not run it, so you're convinced it's a thing? Really? How? Explain. Your PC stopped working. Oh no. It was just too hot outside. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we are, It's warm over here, guys. Playing with an infant earlier? Yeah, not fun. Alright, so Oopsadaisy is going to be living up here now, so I'm just gonna have you, yeah, you don't live here anymore. So, bye. Assign the bed to Oopsadaisy. There we go, and actually you can go to sleep if you can make it up the stairs. Honestly, I don't think you're going to. And here's Boy, and here's Snakes. If you missed the last stream, my goodness gracious, was it something. We need to take the dog for a walk, I think, while we're here. So we're just gonna go for a jog here with our puppy. And then once Oopsadaisy's not passing out. We will... Tiger's an active dog. Good news. I've told you to take the dog for a walk. You're gonna do that now, right? You're gonna do that now, right? There we go. Anyway, we'll let Oopsadaisy sort herself out real quick, and then we'll go by a vet clinic. We'll build up a vet clinic, and I'm gonna tell you all my ideas. They do have a boxer now. A boxer named Tiger, obviously, because super cool. Very unsatisfied in our romantic relationship. If you're mean to me... Oh no, not our very first girlfriend. How many kids does boy have right now, actually? I don't even know. Okay, we have 2. That's right, we have Justina and Sam. So Justina is the daughter of Antoinette, who just called us. And then Sam is the child of Mandel. Yeah, no weird stuff going on here whatsoever. Are we asleep? We made it to bed. I am so proud of you. Great job. Sirens are on my side. Buy a vet clinic. Oh, now we could just do it anyway. Whatever. Should have named Ellie. Nah, because boy is like a man. He's a manly dog with a manly name. So we went for a boxer named Tiger. Confirm. Purchase 4-bed colonial starter. I don't think that that's what's there, but thank you. LA's here. Hello. Fred and Rav are still together? Well, Rav still is in the house. He's dead, but he's technically still in the house. Now the other kittens started with your charging cord. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. After Wabbat Ali, I know who that is, but also, oh, right. We can only probably build with the money we have. Oh, household funds are 68, so let's go with 60,000. Confirm transfer. There we go. Heck yeah. Veterinarian. We need a cool name. Somebody think of a cool name while I tell you about my ideas. Also, this pool is still, like, super cool. Thank you again to Rose for the vaporwave stuff that I stole from you. Anyway, I think... You guys have vets around you with these type of logos where it's like... what's a good example? Where it's sort of one animal and another animal together. Right? I think that that would be super fun to try to build something like that where it kind of looks like a cat and or dog. I think that'd be pretty great. I don't know what's happening in chat, but I hope you're all okay. The dark joke name, go for it. I actually really like this one. I like the colors of this one. I feel like it's bright. It matches the aesthetic, and I can see how we could actually almost build this. We can't do this curving out part. Just literally, we can't build that. But I have thoughts. I feel like we could do this. Your dad is like, no, they won't go anywhere. I hope that whatever's going on is okie dokie. Oh, also, LA, are you posting content again? Rainbow Bridge. Oh my gosh. Wow. Whose vet is it anyway? I don't know. But I think we can build this. I genuinely do. I'm going to... No. I don't need to buy it. Okay, we're not actually opening a vet clinic. I just need open image in new tab so I can have it isolated. Yeah, I think we can build this. I think we can. This is going to be amazing. Okay, so I think that we can do like the front office part almost here. So I'm going to do one story here and then 2 roof pieces on either side, and then another story here with roof pieces on the top. And that'll be the cat part. I think maybe 4 tiles wide. Let's do 4 by 4. So we'll put that there, and then we'll do another one. I might make this one a little bit wider. Maybe. We'll see about this. Wow, it is so cloudy and gross. Anyway. Turn this. Hold Alt. Ooh, I might go to medium walls. That might be better. Anyway, pitch this up. Shift C for additional curving controls. We're going to make this as round as possible. Maybe pitch it down a little bit. Sure, why not? So that'll be the front of the cat. Whoops. There-ish, I think. Does it look a little silly right now? Yes. Will it continue to look a little silly? Yes. But that's okay. This will be the ear. I'm getting rid of all the eaves. We're gonna not need those. Shift C, blah blah blah. I just want the top part to be a little curvy. And then bada bing bada boom. It's a little cat. Ha! We did it. 4 wagging tails. Vets, pets, and something. Fun name. That's a plan, a pet cemetery. I think a pet cemetery named Rainbow Bridge would be actually very, very cute. Unlike your horrible ideas, which are just dark. So, next up, I think the dog part. Let's see if we do the dog here. Ooh, the dog part might be a little bit more challenging to get the shape right. But we're gonna try. So I think I'm gonna do 1 tile of roof here. So I'll do a tile of roof, which means I think like 2 tiles of wall. And then we're gonna have this line up with the back of this part here, something like that. And then pretty much the same roof piece, just only 1 max roof slope. Boo. Okay. I'll think about that. The dog part might be complicated. Nah, it's fine. Best Buds Vet Clinic. And they could put a garden in the basement. Ah. Oh my goodness. Ooh, so this is the max slope. Alright, so this is gonna have to be 2 tiles then if we're gonna get the shape to go all the way up. Which is fine. I think. Copy here. Pitch it down. Oh, alright. We gotta be careful with this one. Alright, so this actually needs to be up a little bit. But then the curves. Man, the curves on the short pieces are rough. See how that's like wibbly wobbly? I do not like it to be wibbly wobbly. But I don't know if we're going to have a whole lot of option on the wibbly wobbliness. That's not too bad. Alright, I'm just trying to get something to make it look like the dog body's a little bit taller than the cat body. But I can't change the wall heights too much. So then we'll have this come around here. Nah, you can come all the way over. That'll be fine. We'll need the space probably. Rav is dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, a lot happened last stream. It was packed. How many dates did we go on? We went on like 4 or 5 dates. We had children. We lost family members, and family members refused to be lost. Ooh, actually, no. I'm dumb. This actually needs to come to about here because the back of the dog's head needs to be like roughly in the middle of the cat's head, I think. I think that'll work. Maybe? I've tried like 4 times. He kept trying and it kept not working. Ooh, alright, so I'm gonna put that there. So this is gonna be like this area here, which means I need a nose of some sort. Remember when we did the llama and we had like a balcony? Do you think that would work as a snout of sorts? Is that convincing? I understand if it's not, but like I don't know what other options I have there. Then I'll grab another gable piece to be the top of his head. Should be pretty round again. Sure, why not? And then we need ears. I think if I just copy this and make it a little bit taller, it'll work though. Wow, that's blurry. Hold up. Alright, I'm gonna try to get both images on screen. So there's mine, and here's my reference. How do we feel? Just watched the llama and the honeypot. The llama was so good. The llama was so good. It looks like a duck. Sleepy, the building next to this one, that's our vaporwave pool. This is pretty good. Kelsey, thank you. I appreciate your positivity. How do we feel about this? You know what? I'm gonna put this at medium wall height and just see how we feel about it. I don't know if it'll be any better, but I feel like it could be. The face, there's definitely something up with the face here, with this dog. I honestly think that it's just too much happening here. I think we need to have this wall just be flat. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better. So then I'll have this come up like this, but we'll have this come out. And that go, no, oh, that's worse. I lied to you all horribly. I am so sorry. Oh no, I'm gonna hiccup again. Yeah, alright, eaves, be gone. This, be there. Yeah, the dog just needs to be, oh, it's so bad. Rat mouse, stupid maximum roof slope. Who cares about your stupid maximum slopes? Yeah, the dog's definitely the rough point here. Oh, that's better. We just need a different proportions. Maybe that's better? Dog needs 2 ears. What about a simple mid-century modern vet clinic? Mateo, have you met me? I don't think that's how we operate around here. 2 ears? We think 2 ears is better? Or do we need to, like, move one of the ears forward? That'll be interesting. I don't know how that'll look from this direction. I don't know. I don't think I like it. I think I'd rather just go with the 1 ear. The 1 ear look makes it look more like a building. Hi.
Are you building that?
This. You see the vision?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bat duck dog. Yeah, nah, I don't like the extra ear. I don't think it's worth it. However, I think that something that might help would be splitting this to be 2 half gables, because then we could adjust the angles a little bit better. So let me bring, whoa, don't know why we were spinning around over there. So bring this back, and this will be just like the back of the head. Whoop, right there. Shift C, blah blah blah. If you play on console, you also have the Shift C. You're just keyboard only. Anyway, I'm gonna try and make that be like the back of the head. But then the front of the head, I might be able to make it slope less aggressively. And then that might be a little bit better for a dog head shape. I feel like it's a little bit better. I think it's a smidge better. Bat dog. Meatloaf? Wait, can I have some? This looks better? Okay, cool. I think so. Move the front ear back and leave the back ear in the middle. No. I don't like it. This though. It looks almost like a baseball cap. But I think that the dog silhouette is much stronger with that little change there. So, viewing it from the front, I think it's arguably, recognizably, a dog and a cat. A roof piece to snout. How do you mean? Need to add a black dot for the nose. I'll work on decorations when we get there. Someone said something about the ears. What do you want me to try for the ears? Made the ear a little bit wider. So the only wider I could go would be this way. Or, whoop, this way. And I don't think I like either of those options. But, oh gosh, this is rough. Why are we... Oh, I know what we're doing. We're being dumb is what we're doing. What else is new? Anyway, I think that I need to put the ear back to where you was. No, ear. Here. Oh gosh. I can make it a little bit more curved up like this. I do not know if that's going to help, but I don't think moving it back is that's not helpful. Well, it looks kind of more like a bear now. Alright, what if I... No. This is fine. Everything's fine. Always and forever. Or, I wonder, what if we did, hang on, I'm trying to connect these real quick. So that should be like, there, sure. Copy, place. Can I make this be a roof? Not a roof, an E. No, I lost it. Come back here. Shift. Oh, that's disturbing is what that is. Can I make like a floppy ear? No. Right there. That's a little much. That is a little much. I'll give you that. A floppy ear? Maybe? Ooh, nope. It's gonna have to stay there. Oh man. These little curving controls are getting to me here. This, I could see us doing 2 separate ears though. So 1 ear here, 1 ear here, except this one will be like, whoop, not that far up. Like, oh, floppy ears, maybe? That's Odie from Garfield. Oh my goodness. The snout is a balcony. It is a balcony. I turned into Anubis for a second. 1 floppy, 1 regular. Behold? Or at this point, would we have to like... Maybe we have to rotate it. I don't love how that looks from the side. I feel like it loses a lot of its charm. Oh, I guess that's also an option though. Hang on, I'll bookmark this one. We could also use a half hip droop piece. If I push this back, maybe. So I don't know if this would be any better either. That's a little tall right now, I know. I don't know what that wall is right there, so pretend that that doesn't exist. Move you. So that, oh, that could almost be convincing. I could almost be convinced that those were dog ears. Maybe. Maybe this one. Are the triplets all grown up? Hi, cat dog. We just aged the triplets up today. They were, I think, 3 days out from being adults. I was sick of high school. We're moving on. Definitely onto something. I think this might be our solution. We're having a smidge of a glitch right now, but I think that if we prioritize the ears, especially if they're both facing this direction, we can work around the smidge of a glitch just by going back to our initial roof shape with one of these as our head, which again wasn't like ideal, but I think that with the ears it's much better. Okay, so there's cat dog, here's dog cat. How are we feeling? It looks like a glamorous McDonald's. Oh my gosh. It's supposed to be a vet clinic. I think this might be our winner right here. I also think we'll put it up on a foundation. And we're definitely going to do bright colors. The girls ended up all being into bright colors. Crazy how that happens. But yeah, so like I'm going to grab this and bring it around here. Now we will need to put this underneath the roof pieces here and here as... Oh, no, that's right. That's the only roof piece that's actually on the ground. Because otherwise, if we were to put this on a foundation, the roof pieces would... Yeah, you can kind of see it there. Just like disappear or just be floating or whatever. Anyway, I think a smidge of a foundation is going to be pretty great. Plus, then we can grab half walls, or do I just go straight for platforms? They just go straight for platforms. We can grab platforms. Ooh, maybe not that wide. And to make like little paws coming out. Maybe. I don't know if that's convincingly a paw, but I'm doing my best. Plus it should be a little abstract. A smidge. Little paws. Welcoming you to the vet. I got a lot of structural concerns here. Alright, bottom of stairs is off lot. Fret not. We have a fabulous little tool where we can move stuff. I think there. I want some yard in the back so we can place almost like a doggy daycare function, which, hello. I want the outlines to go away. No. Oh no. The outlines. I don't have the option to get rid of them up here right now. Pampered paws. See, that's cute. Cat dog, you heard cat dog. This is my cat dog. There are pink lines on it now, and I can't change it unless I change this from a vet clinic, but we already bought the lot. So we're just gonna have to deal, and I'm very sad about that. I'm sorry. Alright, so there's stairs to our cat. We have a dog. Whoops, I guess I probably need the rest of the dog's body of some sort back here. That would just be polite. Alright, ignore that. Okay, this part does not matter, she says, as she immediately decides to make it matter. Anyway. If I can push these down a little bit. Sure, that kind of looks like a sitting dog. Works for me. These outlines, though, are going to drive me crazy. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to live mode. The venue's incomplete. Who cares? Save and go to Manage World. We're gonna build from Manage World's menu. See if that'll work. How easy will this be to floor plan? It's very squarular, so it's definitely not gonna be nearly as bad as the as the dragon fruit. Give it a tail. I shall attempt to give it a tail. We're gonna go into build mode from here. This might give us unlimited money. I don't know. Do I care? Nah. We don't know where boy got the money. We don't care where boy got the money, okay? Oh, we still have money. Alright, cool beans. Now we just can't move the lot again, because otherwise those lines are going to come back, and we don't like them. But this is much better lighting. Okay, if we were to do a tail, I think we'd probably do... Ooh, we could do a roof piece tail. So like I could grab a hipped roof piece and make it be a little square in the middle here and just... Oh, actually that won't be... very tall. Okay, I lied to you. What else could we use for a tail? Do we want a roof piece for a tail? I feel like yes. Do I just do this, but like the other direction? Is that a tail? Is that a dog tail? That looks more like a cat tail. I don't think I know what dogs look like. Oh, that's a little too much. Maybe just a little stubby tail. There we go. Easy peasy. Who's running the vet clinic? So our triplet Oopsadaisy. So the triplets are Dynamite, Molotov, and Oopsadaisy. Oopsadaisy is going to be running the vet clinic. Get it by clicking the small business icon. I could not get them to toggle off, which was very annoying. I don't have the outlines icon up here currently because this is a vet clinic lot type, and I can't change it from being a vet clinic lot type, and the O tool wasn't working, so it was a mess. A mess. A little dormer with a roof. I mean, that could maybe also work. Move this over. Does it count as a dormer if it's on the first floor? I don't know. But it might be handy. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna paint all these roofs orange so that I can see if any of them are clipping in. Because this would be the time to find out. Looks like we're good. Okay. So we could do this. That is way too tall. Hang on. Fix. 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 Gonna fix the dog, apparently. I don't, I'm not in love with that. I don't like that. That looks weird. No, don't copy. I just want to move. And I don't think turning it the other direction is going to be helpful, so I think I'm going to go with my initial tail. I think this is cute, and it works. It is weird. Does not fix. Molotov should grow up to run a bar. Well, his brother has a bar now, so maybe we can hire Molotov once employees work again. Jeez. Who named Molotov? Okay, so cat, dog. Now we already have this vet clinic next door. I'm tempted to use the exact same colors. Honestly, I can't eyedropper them from here, which is very annoying, but we should be able to find the tiles. They were... How many tiles can be so colorful? I don't think were they these? Maybe they were these. Hang on, let's see what colors we have. We have green. I know we did this all literally just when we built that, but I don't remember. Orange. Just the solid colors, please. White, of course. Black, of course. I already got orange. Blue, green, blue, pink, white, black, blah blah, orange, blah blah blah, red, blue. So those are the colors we can use. I vote Vaporwave Vet next to Vaporwave Pool. Why not? It'll be delightful. At first you're like, what's going on with the roofs? But now you see the vision. It's a vision! Orange cat. Yes, orange cat. Do you know what would be really, really smart? And some people should do sometimes? Saving your wallpapers off to the side of the lot where they're not going to bother anybody, so that you can paint everything and then come back like a little palette. Look at that. I do it with plants all the time. Alright, so if we do an orange cat, that would look like this. So that's pretty good. Do we have an orange roof? Kind of. We got this one. That's not too bad. Okay, I'll accept it. And then we need the matching tile floor. Something something pool tile, something something Lovestruck. Booyah. And we'll try for an orange roof trim as well. You know what? I think that's pretty okay. A floor trim could also be nice, but that's gonna do like the whole, literally the whole floor. So I don't know about that one. Maybe, or maybe it would be okay because we need like a collar anyway. No, that looks bad. I don't like that. Never mind. Ignore. 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 The paws also need to be orange. I know. Are you in my walls? That would be quite the jet lag, I think. Oh, there's a child. Sorry about that. All good. Dad's on it now. Yes, what we're doing, paws. Paws need to be orange. We'll fix the paws. Also, I don't know about full vaporwave. I just wanted to do complementary colors because they're on the same road. So we're just gonna do bright colors. If I go to platform trims, hopefully we'll have some orange. You're watching stream with your ears? That's the best way to do it, honestly. Who needs to see what's happening? It's way more fun if you don't know what's happening. If I do orange, literally 2 options. I hate you. Let's see if we can convince one of these other colors to be orange. See, that could be convinced to be orange. Or, or we grab half walls. Because if we use half walls, we can literally use the exact same color, which is low-key a win. So maybe we do that. Also, do I want them to be taller? I might. Don't know. Saved a large story house room by room to figure out why I was saving with Seasons wallpaper it wasn't using. It was on the porch stairs. Oh my gosh. Those can be hard to find though. Yeah, I think a little bit taller is okay. Also, in theory, I could take this roof piece and rotate it thusly. Bring it down and make it more of like a leg situation. I don't know if we want to do that, but technically we could do that. I feel like it's got to be either the roof or the planter boxes though. So like if I get rid of this, I can always undo. So like we could have this coming out here, right, as a little paw, or we could have this little paw coming around, but I think we need one or the other. I think 2 is too many. You did know a thank you though. Hidden wallpaper's the bane of your building. Yeah, it's not fun. For the dog, I'll do a pink dog. I feel like if I do black, that's just gonna be Halloween. And we're not there yet. Pink is fun though. Pink is bright and cool. Or blue. I think it could be either one. I don't know. Sad it can't be purple. Well, I don't have a solid purple tile here, I don't think. Planter box wins. In that case, goodbye roof. Hello. Copy rotate place. Booyah. Alright, planter boxes for little paws. I think I like it pink better, but yeah, I don't think we have like I don't think we have a purple tile version of this. We do not. We have this, but I don't know if that's better. I don't know. I feel like it fades there. Like you can't see it as well if it's that one. Ah, here we go. Perfect. I think we're gonna make it pink. Be a pink dog and an orange cat, and we'll do all sorts of fun colors inside. But for now, pink and orange, and so many other fun things. This should also come in pink. Oh, kind of. This is a better pink though. Wow, that is bright. Okay. Now for this one, I will use an exterior trim. Oh, do we even have pink exterior trim? Yeah, whatever that is, that's not helpful. Oh, this one is technically pink. Ooh, I don't like that. I think I'll probably have to go with that one. And roof trim. We do technically have a pink, so I guess we're doing that one. Is that everybody? I think so. Alright, cool. Cat, dog. Ha! We win. It's homophobic that they don't have purple. They have like kind of a purple, but it's the multicolor types thing, I think. Wait, is there not? There's just straight up not a purple? I thought there was. It's just this. That's right, because then there's not even... Because this has purple on the bottom, and I would do red on top, and then purple on the bottom, but there's not a purple on the bottom that it can fade into. What's with that? Like, imagine, if you would, a little rainbow, and then we do red up here. Fun, fun. And then we do purple down below. But no! That's homophobic. I probably shouldn't make such declarations. I could get in trouble. Anyway, who cares? We have a pink dog. Booyah. They hate purple in the game. It's a rough game for purple. I don't understand why they don't have it in the game. Like, it's such a great color. I don't know, man. Anyway, we have a cat, we have a dog. We need a floor plan, I suppose. Oh, first I need to grab the pink tile floor, which I think exists. I think you come in pink. Oh, this comes in purple. It's pretty dumb. Well, in that case, I could do purple. No, that's pink. Purple, red, ceiling, fancy pants, rainbow, wall. Hang on, let me get some light in here so we can actually see what's happening. We'll grab a nice glass door, and then we're gonna walk into the vet clinic and we're gonna be greeted by purple cube. Rainbow cube, that's the word. Rainbow. Able to identify homophobia. Cool tone purples? All the purples. I want warm, I want cool. I want brights, I want vivids, I want desaturated, I want jewel tones, I want eggplant, I want magenta, which in some cases can look low-key purple. The whole spectrum. But no. We've got this spectrum, though. So that's fun. We've got a lot of spectrums. I need to stop talking. So anyway. I think the inside should just be a whole heckin' ton of colors. I'm gonna start with white again, just to, like, get something down. And then we'll figure out a floor plan. And then, yeah, it'll be a good time. Great times to be had by all. Unless you're purple. So we'll grab white again for the floors and the ceilings. This will probably not stay. Ooh, I should do pink for this ceiling though, because then it'll look better from the outside. Nope, white again. This will look so much better when I add lights, I promise. Okay. Objects, lighting, these lights, booyah. Then we'll get in a floor plan. That was a basement. Oh yeah, this will be fine. I don't know what anybody was worried about. It's fine. Missed pink roof on the tail, did I? Oh, great catch. Thank you very much. That's what brings us together. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us. So we need, what all do we need? Hold up. It's time to meet some requirements. We need an exam table. We're getting the good ones, okay? Boy can afford it. We're getting a vet podium. This is the check-in counter, essentially. Waste disposal. What? Which one looks the most like hazmat? This one definitely does. It's kind of pricey, though. I feel like this one could also look hazmat-y, you know? Especially the yellow one, for sure. That says danger, do not touch. And this is for just civilian trash. There we go. I love Princess Bride. That was his spot! Oh, Kilo! I don't know if I can do spots on the outside. I'll try maybe on the inside. Maybe we'll do a spotted room. Surgery station. Oofda. Medicine crafting. Oofda again. Medicine vending machine. Alright. This is all the stuff we need to fit in here, somehow. Also, preferably some sort of vet room. I think that stairs along this back wall are going to be the most practical, so we're gonna start with that. If I move it here, that will make this area more usable. And if I remove this wall, I can copy and place the stairs, hello, here. Can't intersect with roofs. Well, you're a party pooper. Oh wait. I'm dumb. I meant here. Oh, no. Yucky. Okay. Oh, gross, 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 gross. Okay. No. I thought this was the main floor. I got confused. Oh, this is a disappointment of great magnitude. Okay. This is not conducive to stairs at all. Maybe here? How's that? No, that's the wrong button. Ooh. Yeah. Technically, that could work. It's not nice, but on a technicality it could function. If I were to put these like around the corner here though, I feel like this whole area would have to be just the vet stands, and then this would have to be like employees only type thing, which maybe we could do. If I put walls here, then I could do a vet here, and a surgery. Ooh, surgery's pushing it. We could also, honestly, make the dog deeper. Like, we could drag the dog this way a bit, and I don't think it would be terrible. In theory, we could also make the cat a little bit longer, but I don't know that that's going to be as helpful. A waiting room is important, for sure, for sure. Business are entirely tiled. Maybe the actual Laura's boy did an odd job for a tile company and they owed him a couple favors. It's hilarious. TBWs. Chunky dog. I think it will be helpful if we make everything one tile wider in this. Oh, great. That was exactly what I wanted to happen. Thank you so much, game, for reading my mind. Alright. Push, push, push. Move that. And move this. And this. And this. It's literally just me moving stuff one tile forward. I think y'all are smart enough to figure that out. You don't need a full narration. There we go. Okay, so there's the cat being a wee bit chunkier. And then the dog, I think, to keep the tail looking good, because clearly that's our top priority, I think it needs to be out 2 more tiles, and here we need that coming around. So 2 this way, 2. Ooh, the snout's gonna be interesting to work out as well, though. His little nose. But yeah, so then this I can just scooch over like that. Perfection. And this, oh, I think this I will also just be able to scooch over. Oh no, now I have to do the ears again. Okay, let's just move you over 1 tile. Maybe? I know we already fought this roof a ton, but I want to know what it would look like to put a hip up here. I am just the curious. Shift C for curves. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wonder if this is helpful for dogness. That might be. What do you think? Is that helpful for dog shape, or should we go back to the other one? Cat dog hazard. It's fine. Touching grass can be icky. You much prefer touching water. I mean, fair. Pressing send is a site it no longer actually sends your messages. Oh, that's a bummer. Pushing things forward a tile. Amazing. I mean, the game thinks it's pretty whacked. I miss the ground. What I don't miss... Actually, I do kind of miss the other roof. I think it was better. Booyah. Alright. Yeah. It's a little funny, but I think it was better. Tempted to bring this... No. Nope, that's still the wrong idea. Alright, we're keeping it there. It's just a little nose. It'll be fine. What is my life? Okay. So anyway, this will still let me keep the stairs here, which I'm actually totally fine with. but that should give us a much better look at space for an actual vet room here-ish. That should work. And then our surgery can be here, so then all of our clients just have to be on the main floor, which is pretty great. We'll figure out waste disposal and stuff or whatever later. And then we can have this be walled off a bit and have an employee only door there. It'll work, I promise. And then upstairs is where we can have our treat crafting station and some vet areas. Well, maybe we do use the upstairs. Is it? Oh, I'm holding the wrong button. Is it weird to have your vet clients go upstairs to like get treatment, or is that reasonable? Because it would be kind of nice to have 2 vet stations. They get pretty busy. 2 vets, 1 surgery, and then this would be the employee area. Over here, maybe? So this could be treat crafting. Oh, we're gonna need bathrooms as well. Yeah, alright. This is fine. So bathroom, treat crafting, hallway, surgery, vet, waiting room. Or treatment, waiting room, I guess. I still need to go up the stairs one more time. No, I do not need these copied, actually. What I need is for them to function. Not there, evidently. Could I put them in here? No, and the reason is because... just reasons. Right, fine. See if I care. Can I move you? Oh, that's just disappointing. We're gonna have to make that a closet or something. Alrighty. This can still be like vet area, right? No, I lied to you. We're putting it back here. Goodbye wall. That's fine. Sure. So that's gonna have to be staff. Okay, sure. Yes, fine. Ugh. Building reminds you of the Petco logo. So did you see what we were building based on? Hang on, I'll give you a side-by-side while I collect my thoughts, because they are scattered. This is what we were building based off of. Message sending error has struck you. I'm so sorry. Almost forgot a bathroom. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't forget a bathroom. I never forget bathrooms. Pools, yes. Ocean, no. I can stand behind that. There's some spooky stuff in the ocean, man. Spooky stuff. I think that's tolerable. We need to figure out the rest of the stuff, and we don't really have... Well, I guess we have like half of our money left. We spent a lot of money on walls and stairs and equipment. That's fine. Tile all this. How expensive are these tiles? They're not. They're cheap. Okay, cool. So that's fine. Did the voice thing not work? Oh no. What's happening? Why would the voice thing not work? Is the cat blocking them from playing? Sometimes, for reasons I don't understand, the little like screen overlays, so like the little cat that you see down here, keeps it from playing. So they'll all play all at once once the cat goes away. That's possible. Anyway, we need doors. Let's go grab cats and dogs and see what they have in there that we actually want. Because we do have these cute little vet doors, which are kind of adorable. They're not like anything to write home about, but they're kind of fun. So we'll do checkup in this one. I think. And then you will be... Which one can you be? Let's do that one there. And then upstairs. I feel a little bit weird about having a glass door into a surgery, but it'll be fine. You'll be... I think that one. For emergencies. Then we'll just put the... Oh, just a plain door there, so that'll be for our staff. Sir Tippy Tappy ruins the voices. I don't know what's open on. What's happening? What's hoping on? How many vowels did I just exchange there? Put a curtain on the door. I could, or I could just like use a completely different door. Like I'm not going to be using any of these doors for a bathroom. Just fact of the matter, this is going to be some sort of staff lounge area probably. Alrighty. Windows, do I want windows? Oh, I need a front door, I suppose. It would be really nice to have an orange front door. Alright, well, there goes sorting by cats and dogs. We're sorting by orange now. Yeah, alright. Nothing... apparently this is orange now. I kind of like that this looks like a collar, but I don't like that it's open, and it needs to be like a door. Your actual OR doors have windows. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Alrighty. So, well, that's fancy. I feel like that could be an option. What's another good like vet clinic-y door? This one's very orange as well. It's kind of a different...
I'm disappointed forever.
Yeah, there they
What
go.
else is new, though, honestly?
Yeah, so I don't know why that happens. Sorry, I should look into that one of these days. Those are fancy doors too. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Do we like the fancy doors, or should I do more simple, just like plain old glass doors? Those seem too fancy. I feel like it is a little bit too fancy, or just not quite the right vibes. So if I go away from orange and I just go back to medium, I do have this. So this could be like just some nice big tall glass doors, potentially with windows. I don't know if we want the windows or not, but they could be there if we felt like it. Do we also want windows? This is technically the operating room, so I don't know if we want like that, but it's a thing. They don't match the tiling vibe, I agree. Does this have a frosted? It does. So we could do that too, which is kind of nice. Do you? No, you don't, because you're stupid. I forgot. Ugh. Oh my gosh, not not the faces. High class, but still shady. Oh no, it looks fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Do we have... Okay, I'm not like against these windows, but we do also have these, which are... Oh, I want like... Do we have really long, narrow ones? I want the cat to be squinting at you in disgust. I want Grumpy Cat. That's what I want. I don't know if this works for Grumpy Cat, but I'm trying. Little nose. I want you to feel judged when you walk in here. It gave Orange Tuxedo Cat. I guess it could, with the doors and everything. Not what you meant by... What do you mean, not what you meant by face? What other kind of face is there in this community? Ooh, I like this one, with the orange on the inside. That's kind of fun. And then could I get this to match any better? Probs not. Kind of. I feel judged. I feel judged by this one. There's a modern, really skinny long window. Is there? Like, I mean skinny. Like this one? Oh, this is like... I feel like that's too big, though. That's not judging, that's just like, what? Oops. That's... That's scary. That cat's staring into your soul. Skinnier spotty. I keep looking through here and then I'll go sort by spotty. Ooh. Oh wait, these could work as well. Do I have F5? I do now. So if I grab those, then we could do a little cross-eyed moment. So that's kind of fun. This is judgy. It is very judgy. I delight in judgy. It could be happy too, but who needs happy when you have judgment? So I'm leaning toward that. Though that's way too big. Way too big. No bueno. This one is a great size, but it's a vertical. Alright. We could do these, little cross eyes, or we could do judgment. You judge you all. Happy dog, judgy cat. Cats and dogs, one. Which cats and dogs? One. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. If I were a pack, I would be not cats and dogs. So we could do these, which would make it look happy. I don't want it to look happy. I want it to look judgmental and a little bit annoyed. I don't think there's really anything I can use for whiskers. Like, I don't think I can... Yeah, that's not right. But I could do these. Size down. Nope. And do like whisker marks. Whoops, I think I want that size. I could hold shift, but I can't hold that many buttons all at once. My hands won't cooperate. Maybe this should be darker. Oh my goodness, we have so many colors. I keep forgetting that we have all these colors now. I know that short whiskers are usually drawn on dogs and usually draw the long ones on cats, but listen, I don't have that much creative control right now. I just have judgy cat. Do we feel judged? Very cross-eyed. String lights. Oh, string. That's a good idea. We are spending so much money on stuff that doesn't even matter. I love that for us. Objects by function, lighting, wall lights. Oh, they are just a little bit too thin to really be seen, I fear. You know, like, almost. Oh, it is so close. I think this could work if we didn't have the tile. If we did, like the... Hang on, that's not the one I want. I want, is it, no, that's the one I just grabbed. No. Is it this one? Maybe it is this one. I think that these might work if I didn't have the tile. So if I went into wall patterns and grabbed like this one instead, so if we replace the tile, I think that that could work better, maybe. I'm not convinced though. Now it just looks like it has pimples. Oh my gosh. Hi, Callie. Kind of looks like the whiskers are tears. I don't know if there are any other lights that would work. There's these. This is definitely not quite right. This is too small. We've got this, but I can't rotate that, so it would just be straight lines, which isn't quite what I'm looking for. That's a tangled mess is what that is. Come on, Sims. You should know what I want. I want whisker-shaped lighting. Duh. We could make it be a blushing cat. Little blush lines. That would be kind of funny. Alright. If we're doing whiskers, though, how are we feeling? Good in theory, but not in practice. Cost the vet. Yeah, no, it's fine. Broke one at the end of your Broke one end of your permanent retainer. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sounds rough. Alright, we are going backwards. If I just hold down this, can we just go back to our pre-whisker days? Goodbye, whiskers. There we go. I do want to know. Oh. Oh, I can't recolor. What is it? How do I... Is it shift? I better build by shift, click, pink. Shift, click, pink. I don't think it needs blushing. I just wanted to know what it looked like. Anyway, be judged. Excellent. I feel judged. Should have gotten your permanent retainer removed. Do you understand the word permanent? I mean, I haven't worn my retainer in like 10 years. I'm just not going back to that life. That's probably bad. I don't care. Don't take advice from me, folks. Check this out. We can build a cat together though, which is pretty nifty. Do we want a dog? Do we want a dog? We have a dog. Do we want our dog to have eyeballs? Next question. So for this one I could see using the little semicircle windows from Cats and Dogs, which are way down here apparently. There they are. They don't come in pink, but they come in white. But then, do we put them on the side? Or do we put them on the front? Because I feel like both have unique issues. This build is perfect. I'm glad you think so. It broke while you were flossing? That's like the one time it shouldn't break, I fear. Anyway, I don't know about this. Do not know about this one. Oh, that is worse. Come back to me. I'm considering making the walls on this taller. I want to see if it fixes our little ratio issue here. It could. It has the potential to. Definitely moving this then. So we could apparently I've forgotten what dogs look like. I have no idea. I don't know what dogs look like anymore. Send help. What is this creature? It's weirding me out. I'm saving. I'm scared. Anxious the duck, but dog form. Exactly. Would a diagonal wall fix the eye window issue? Maybe, but I'm not roofing that. Having the YouTube stream in the background. Oh, hello. Welcome to the TikTok side. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the windows. What do we have for... I just want to see. I want to see what we have for pink windows. I'm not convinced on windows on the dog. Not gonna lie. I just... It stresses me out. You got it out safely. Heck yeah. Please do not make the dog brachycephalic. I'm not trying to. Anxious the duck. We're not anxious the duck dogging the dog, okay? However, this is pretty funny. This dog... I was about to say it. This dog is on psychedelics. This dog has seen things. This dog has spent a little bit too much time in Rav's basement. It looks like a piggy. That's fair, but it's not. It's a pink dog. Dang it. I like the... Don't make me get rid of the pink. Now all I see is a pig. Gosh darn you. Do we have to go back from pink? Was the pink too much? It may have been. Pink might be too much. Do you come in white? You do. Fantastic. We're gonna match. I don't know. I don't know about this. Don't change it. Can we keep it pink and it be a dog and not a pig? This is the great question of our generation. You want to be judged by a cat?
Aren't you always judged by a cat?
Well, yeah, but this one's cute because I built it.
Oh.
There we go. We gotta set them straight. Don't forget the tail roof color. Nope, we're good. We got it. We're good. It's good. What's gonna help the situation? Do I need to make the head deeper? I feel like there is no fixing the situation. Honestly, I think I might just have to ignore it and move on with life. There's a brand called Red Dog Blue Cat. Interesting. Can't be funnier than me on my own stream. You're in trouble now for being funnier than me on my own stream.
Whoops.
Oh no. How will I ever recover? My ego is crushed. I don't... I don't like it. I don't like eyes on the dog. It's weirding me out, man. I don't like it. At least it doesn't look like a parrot. I mean, I guess that's a win. Interesting rules we're playing by, but I guess a win is a win. I'm gonna grab these tiles to place them outside. Oh, gross. Okay. Maybe we should go back inside and then we can worry about outside again later. I think the dog does not get to have eyes. I'm sorry, dog. Not allowed. This will work though. Do I want different stairs? I don't know that I do. These just look slightly better. I don't know if they're worth it money-wise though. Maybe. Maybe they are. They are a lot nicer. Do I need a railing? I don't. I do. Gross. We're open to the public. I need a railing. Or I just put a wall here. Hello? That's not right. Yeah, there we go. Who needs railings when you have walls? And this one, I could put a railing on this one, I guess. But it doesn't have to be fancy. It could just be whatever the heck that is. What if I did awning on the side to look like eyelashes? You know what? I really don't want to deal with this fence intersecting stuff. We're doing half walls. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Yep. Right there. Booyah. Paint. Everything. Awning. Like over here? No. Come hither. Like here? On the side? Like this? Or like this? Like the eyes are closed over here? Or like here? We're gonna save because we're scary. Yara, thank you so much for the rose. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Going to sleep? Sleep well. The stained glass eye looked, it did look a little parrot-like. This is only mildly disturbing. Only a little bit. The front. Vet clinic name, suture, super original, Cat's Meow. Cat's Meow. Like ouchie. Could I interest you in going in a direction that makes sense? Anyway, eyelashes. How do we feel? Oh, these have lights on them. That's useless. Oh, this one's actually pink though. Hold up. Do we have pink awnings? We have pink flowers. No, I don't want to save. I just did that. I want pink flowers. Got this one. I feel like that's a little much. This one's sized down could be good though. Maybe there. There's also that one. Wow, so many options. Looks more like a pig. Why do we give the dog skin flaps? Oh my gosh. It was just an idea. Lauren, is this in the gallery? It will be when we're done, but right now we're still working on it. This one is, though. But the vet clinic we're still working on. Miss Piggy, what are you doing here? Oh my goodness. Once I pick and place one, raising it with a 9 key, well, yeah, it's just, it keeps wanting to go sideways because of this. I don't know how I feel about any of this, honestly. I kind of get the, like, eyes vibe, but then from the side, it just looks terrifying. I don't, I don't know. I don't want this. I want a no results found. Imagine that. I want one of these. I'm gonna turn it around like that. We're gonna bring it down and down. Hello, did I delete that roof piece on accident? Well, that's not what was supposed to happen. Try again. Because what I could also do, maybe that really wouldn't help at all, is if I push this back, like into the roof, like this, and then pull the eaves out, they can come down, like come down further. Again, I don't know if this is actually going to be helpful at all. And it might be better as a different roof piece. But I wonder if that would help with our shape situation. It would make this area essentially unplayable, but it adds a little bit of dog shape. Windows on the side. We're not doing windows on the side. We've discussed that. He's eating crackers. Definitely more dog shaped. I feel like it is more dog shaped. I'm going to oh, this is going to be risky. I'm going to try a half-hipped roof piece. I don't think it's going to work very well, but I'm going to try. Okay. Ooh, yeah, these are picky. Yeah, you're crinkling something. Everybody had to know. They just had to know. Yeah, see, now it's just like, so close and yet so far. Okay, if I do that and then pull it back one more, then push it back. No, wait. No, it's wrong. It needs to be forward. But no, it can't be there. It has to be here. But then, but see then, boo. Yep, nope, okay. So that will not work. It just won't, because this is as close as I can get, and that's just not, it's not right. Something's wrong with that dog. But this, maybe. It's a solid maybe. The roof is cute because it's giving nose. Yes, that's the goal. Hope, the plan, the dream. It'd be cool if I could figure out something that would cover this area. The only thing I could think of though is grabbing one of the awnings to like layer under it, and I really don't know how well that's gonna work. Something with a solid side. None of them really have solid sides. But it has to be angled down, which is the tricky part. Oh, see, this one does. Right. But then if I make that bigger, that's going to be horrible. And it's not quite big enough to fill in the gap by itself. And ugh. Yuck. Alright. That's not solid on the sides. This one is? Oh. Oh. So close and yet so far. Yeah, okay. So I don't think we're going to be able to fill the sides in reasonably. I can't seem to find anything that'll fit properly. But I think it's a little bit better shape. Where's the pieces that I want? No, I think it was better when it was straight. Alright, I'll pull this over. Did we win? Is that convincing-ish? It could be. Maybe. taller half wall, kind of, sort of. It would close it a little bit. Not like all the way though. So come here. Half wall. No, not that one. This one. So this is what one step up would look like. This is what, hello, 2 steps up would look like. So maybe, wow, I love how this is working so splendidly. We could maybe kind of sort of possibly, maybe. If I did this and then I did everything I just said I wasn't going to do and curve it a little bit, but then bring this down, make sure that's down. Oh, do I need to make it go up? No, it needs to go down for sure. Ah, there are too many balls in here and I can't see what I need to see. That's not a sentence I thought I would be saying today. No, not that one. This one? No, this one. Oofta. Nope. That is wrong. That's what that is. I don't know. I'm not convinced. How do we feel about the stepped stuff? So there's a descending pattern half wall. I'm not thrilled. I think I'm gonna undo it all. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. I think instead, maybe we just turn this into like a little catio. So I'm gonna grab, and we're gonna give Oopsadaisy a cat. She's a cat lover, so I feel like it's necessary. Where am I going? I need doors. Willikers. So if I go here, and oh, I need short doors. I thought I clicked short doors, and then I was confused. Short door, dainty doggy door. Behold, if I put that here, then a cat can access this area, and then we can put cat stuff out there. The catio and the dog, because it's an employee space. What about the wall slat thing from Eco Lifestyle or City Living? So that, ooh, where is that? Is that a wall decoration? I always forget if it's a wall decoration or a statue thing. So if I go into wall decorations, we've got this, which first of all doesn't come in the right color. Second of all, we'd have to shrink it down a significant amount to get it to work. Ooh, yeah. So it's gonna have to be on the other side of the wall, which I apparently can't. Boo. Oh, can I do it like right here? No. Okay. Cool. It's fine. So if I put this here, and then size it down twice, and then put it here, and then size it down twice and put it here. I'm gonna go inside and just line it up better. So one here. Actually, no, here. Okay. Here. Here. I know it's the wrong color now, but we can fix that. Kinda, sorta, maybe a little bit ish. It could be filled in. The dog's just gonna be a bit derpy. This is true. It was a thought. I maybe it could. I think I'm gonna go with my catio. I'm gonna do it like this. It's gonna be a cute little nose. It's gonna be great. And yes, we're putting a catio on the dog nose because this is where the employee lounge is going to be. And obviously the cat's a very good employee. There's also this. Do you come in pink? No, you come in every other color. Okay. The one time... Oh, okay. No, right. I actually want you on this wall for once. Could you... I fear everything prefers the half walls, and it stresses me out. Okay. Vet clinic items. Who needs vet clinic items? I need pet stuff. So we should be able to have a food bowl here, and we'll get a magical litter box, and then this will be the little cat's spot. I might be able to put a cat tree out here. Ooh, that's pushing it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I think the cat's gonna be inside the roof if we do that one. So I'll put in a couple of these instead here, and a one of these. Fantastic. Maybe there. Put these here. Sure. Alright. So then the cat can sit there and it'll be fine. The false wall thing from the new bathroom kit. Oh, I forgot about that. That is... I'm just gonna go find the kit because I don't remember where it is. How many bathroom kits do we have now? Sleek bathroom. Show all. Half wall thing, which does not come in pink. Okay, it will go there exactly. And here exactly, I guess. That also kind of sort of fills it in. We still got gaps. No, the roof. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Objections, Roomba vacuum. Yeah, I think we will put that downstairs because that's actually super handy for vet clinics when you got animals puking all over the place. So I think I'm going to run with that. Anyway, we're going to leave the nose where it is. We need to figure out some of this stuff, I think. My Dr. Pepper's gone. Great tragedy. Okay. So... let's start with the bathroom, because the bathroom's easy. We need to get rid of this. Goodbye. We need a nice bathroom door. I just want the one that has the toilet on it. Is that in here? No. That's this one. There we go. Toilet door. And then in here I kind of want to do a tub, but then I'm going to put dog stickers over it and then pretend that it's like a dog grooming spot. I feel like that would be helpful. Right? So like, dogs. Good dog. People know that we prefer dogs in this establishment. I prefer dogs in this bathroom. Does that count for anything? I don't want to hit that button. I just want this to be like a dog tub. Anyway, nobody's going to care about that. They're all going to take baths and then freak out. But it's not my fault. Toilet. And a sink. Ooh, I didn't pick like a color scheme. Are we doing bright colors in here? I feel like we should probably, right? Pretend there's glass. Yeah, we'll go with that. Go to sleep. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. I need colors. Do I want to do solid colors for each room? Like, do I want to just do a green bathroom? Does this come in green? I feel like we had a lot of issues last time with colors matching. Does this come in a different color? It does! Amazing. Alright. Green bathroom, which is probably the worst color bathroom you can have, all things considered. Oh well. Are any of these sinks a nice green color? Let's see. Colors, green, check. They're not amazing. I mean, this is like okay. This one's depressing. That could work. I think I'll go with that one. We need a better light in here too. Mirrors, you can be, I feel like that's a little much. This is also a little much, but like, it'll work. Lighting. Yeah, no, I don't think so. What is this? Just a spotlight. It's green so the pet vomit doesn't stain the tile. It's something. I'm gonna go over here to lighting. I'm gonna get rid of green again. I probably want a ceiling lamp over here at the very least. So maybe this one? Sure, that's a good light. And then we can do a nice little wall light over here. You can be this one. Oh yeah, this is perfect. I don't know why any of you would ever be concerned about visiting this vet clinic. This is not a nausea-inducing room at all. I don't know why you are feared. Behold. A bathroom. The light can be the eye. No. No eyes. I feel so aggressively noodle. You know what? Maybe we'll have no tiles at all when Camp moves out. Camp's like, that's it. I've had it with Boy and his shady tile dealings. I'm done. Okay, and then the waiting room. How are we gonna get this set up? So when you come in, you have to check in on this little doodad. So I think I'll put that there. I'm gonna put the waste receptacles out here just because it'll be easier to manage. And then let's put this over here. So we should leave this area open for the for the check-in. I don't know what color to make this area. We should probably pick a color based on this stuff. Pink? We could do pink and directly inside the cat, or blue. I feel like blue is a much calmer, welcoming color. What do we got? We got blue for days. I actually don't know which one of these blues matches this. Oh, it's this one. Ha! Amazing. I'm a genius. Alright. So the hallways will be blue. This is just such a terrible design. And I acknowledge that, but also it's amusing me deeply. So we're just gonna run with it. We're not gonna visit this lot too often, otherwise I'd probably be slightly more concerned. But this is just a once in a while when our pet's sick sort of thing, so. We could do pink directly inside the cat. Yeah, well, because like the dog is pink, and then we do orange and then into pink, and then I was like, maybe that's not, maybe we shouldn't blend the cat and dog that much. So the cat's got blue interior. It ate too many blue lollipops, apparently. You know what I was doing? I was getting a rug. Did you know that? Ooh, actually, do you know what would work? I think we should do a tile rug. Which is just tiles on the floor where we need to be standing. I'm gonna make it like an arrow. Like, stand here to check in, please. Fantastic. It's like a tag. This is the worst build I've done in my life. Okay. We need some chairs. I don't know what I'm doing. You come in blue. You're a little too small. We need slightly bigger chairs. There are these. I don't like that. This one? Maybe. That's... Oh, I hate it. This is perfect. I'm gonna scooch these together like a little sectional. Oh yeah. This is amazing. Alright, and then I need an end table of some sort over here. I don't know why the camera's bouncing so much. I'm sorry. I want one that matches... Oh, this matches that color pretty well, actually. Alright, cool. So put that there. Sure. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Tile-shaped chairs. Exactly. You got it. Ooh, we can even actually put a white... No, I did it wrong. I wanted to put a white stripe here behind the check-in thing, but I'd have to do too many changes. Blueception. It's, you know what, it's a mess, and I'm very excited about it. Objects by function, decorations, sculptures. Okay. Now the thing that I want, I think is in here, or is it not? Oh no. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I specifically want the city living one. Boo. Show all. Where are you? Yes. This one. No, I thought it came in a blue. It comes in a pink. I thought there was one with blue. There's white. There's black and white. Ugh. Bummer. I like this one because it's freestanding and then I can just stick it, like, right there. And then the vending machine. Oh, actually the vending machine only needs 2 tiles to work. Well, that's pretty great. And by pretty great, I mean absolutely terrible. This is fantastic. Whose idea was this? My idea. It's rough. It's rough. This is not... This... I don't know if this is going to make it onto the gallery. Goodbye, city living. Hello, cats and dogs. I need wall decals. I'm gonna put a fishbowl right here. And I'm gonna put this. Hello? I think it's the roof's messing with things. Oh, great, that's absolutely massive. Doesn't need to be that big. Maybe I'll just put it over here. Oh yeah, look, because it matches the sign on the little vending machine thing. There we go. I think we need some educational stuff here. Should we do this one? Yeah, let's do that. And then this one. Yeah, we'll just stick with the blue. Look at us, totally legitimate vet clinic. I don't know what the problem is. We really need to move out of this neighborhood. The game does not want to run anymore. Anyway, so there should be space for all of our animals here. Oh, right. We need the, is it appliances? Yeah. High-end robot vacuum. So I'm gonna park this right here. So that should help us with cleaning up, like, the puke and stuff. Because it's gonna be a mess. Alright, so there's all of that. For these rooms, we can do pink. Pink is the most solid color one. Orange and green. Green and orange. Oh, this is gonna be atrocious. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Wait, this should be the other way around. This is the worst vet clinic on the planet. Who let me play this game? This was a mistake. It's so bad. You can't process all the tile. I can't process all the tile. I am losing it. I'm blaming it on the heat. It is 8 billion degrees. And that is the reason that I have completely lost the plot. We're gonna move this over this way, I think. And then let's do this one over here. There we go. They're buddies. Look at it. They're holding hands. A chonkiness scale poster game? That would be fun. That would be delightful. Okay. The plot, we don't know her. Plot can't sit with us. Words, man. Okay, better lighting. So out here, objects by function, lighting, wall lights. Do we have cute cats and dogs wall lights? I feel like we probably don't. You know another good pack for this though? Cats and dogs and my first pet. Wow, none of you have any good lights. Flawless. You can live over here in the corner. Amazing. Yeah, these are not great, like, clinic lights, though, so never mind about that. I might just go with these. Just for, like, you know, we do actually need to make the pets better. We can't just have them, suffering in darkness. So I think I'll go with those there, you know, where it counts. Catnip plants off the gallery, we could put them in the paw planters. The pet. Bleh. That's a great idea. I don't know if I'll put them out here because they won't be harvestable, but I could put them out here or potentially upstairs in the staff area. A little chaos is a treat. I promise you that if this was actually a build that we were going to be playing in, I would not be doing this. But because we're not going to visit it that often, I'm just having fun. Alright, so that is the truth of the matter. So if you're looking at this like, oh my gosh, I cannot play in this lot. This lot is not meant to be played in. This lot is meant to be a reminder of our horrible past and what we're moving on from into the future. Better, bigger, better things. Okay, now I need some seats in here that come in. I'm gonna sort by orange and green. Oh my gosh, what do we have that comes in both? That's what I'm looking for right now. Oh, this is kind of both colors. Sorta. This one comes in both. That's good. You don't, shockingly. Cats and dogs. Oh, wait now. And this one on this side. They're both cat themed, which is a bit of a bummer, but we can work with it. Okay. And then you will be... What, a green end table? Now I need a green and orange end table that match. Listen, I think Oopsadaisy might be colorblind. I'm putting it out now. I'm just suggesting adding this. More tile. It doesn't match though. Dang it. Oh, these are fun though. Oh, it's not quite the right green though. Like I care so much, but I'm trying. I'm trying over here. All right, I think I'm gonna go back. No. Where was I? I think I'm gonna go back to these. So I'm gonna put this here, like on the end there, and then I'll grab the green one to go on the end here. There we go. Sure. How much space do we have? We have some space. So I'd like to do like a little kitchen area, like sanitation, something. So many tiles. Bring the tiles. She thinks everything's gray and white. I think that we are severely color deficient somehow, and we are just a little confused, which is fine. Alright, everybody's confused sometimes. However, looks like literally our only orange and green option is my least favorite cabinet in the game, so that's great. Love these decisions for me. Let's do orange lowers over here, and we'll do green lowers over here. Actually, these two are going to be tall cabinets. That's the wrong one. There we go. So this will be floor to ceiling over here, and then we'll do these across the way. That has plates. That's not very vet-like, is it? Alright. And then same thing, but green. This green, I think. Tall. And then you, and then you, and then that also has plates. Not very vet-like. There we go. See, and then we get little sinks. They'll be fantastic. There you go, you can have a matching sink. And a little light above it. Oh, flawless. Hello. Saving. The tile table. The tile table doesn't match the tile, and I'm very, very bummed about that. We might bring it in somewhere else, but it just doesn't match both of these tiles well enough to complete my vision. I'm going back to... I'm gonna get rid of orange and green. I'm gonna go back to cats and dogs. I'm gonna go to decorations, and we're gonna see what we've got. So, I think I want clutter. Yeah. Or miscellaneous? Sculptures. I thought they were vet items. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, there's some treats. Oh, here's some vet things. So I'll put that over there, and then over here. Vet things. And more treats. There you go. They're not exactly mirror images. I'm not that crazy. So put those there. None of that's very helpful. I guess some of these wall decorations might be nice. Let's put it over here. So I'm gonna put the X-ray stuff over here. Nope, this one. This is a dog and a cat, but then just the same X-rays, just different pictures. Alright, well, it is what it is, I suppose. There we go. I'm gonna save. Brief toast update. Cats are fine and they get along, but people are evil, horrible monsters. That's, you know what, that's fair. Get to Work has some hospital stuff. How does it get to work? So I've built a handful of vet clinics in the past, and I feel like I've had, yeah, like these medical instruments and things. So I'm gonna put those over here, and I think there's like a little medical tray as well. Oh, there's these lab canisters. That might be helpful. I'm gonna put that over here. Also, if I put more stuff on the counters, right, there's a smaller chance that anybody's gonna like come and stack their plates in here, which is super annoying. Alright, let's go with that. There we go. There's some extra stuff. Fantastic, thank you. That skeleton's not gonna be very helpful for us here. Vet things, sorry. My enunciation apparently is gonna get me in trouble, but anyway, it's fine. Art pieces, can I do, like if I size this up, how terrible is that? That's pretty terrible. Okay, let's add, do I want to add vet stuff? Oh, this is cute. That's a giraffe. I don't know if that's useful or not, but it's adorable. Alright, and then we'll add another wall decoration over here to make it even-ish. Any of you cats and dogs? Nope. Giant billboard. Might have to go back to the posters. Let's see. Let's do the little anatomy ones in here. There we go. It's a learning experience for the children. You figured out how you can catnap cats. Please tell me. Please share. Alright, I have completed vet exam rooms. They are fever-inducing, as all good vet exam rooms are. We've got the waiting room, which is extraordinarily calm by comparison at this point. Upstairs, we did the bathroom. Now, it's the vet surgery, I think I might just leave white, honestly, because, you know, we can pretend to have some common sense sometimes. Same with the lights. I'm just gonna grab these. Alrighty, and then what else would look good inside a surgery is like set dressing. Your hunger hiccup, but you're not hungry. Shift click then add to family every cat she treats. I will see how many I can do. Maybe not every single one, maybe every other. But we're for sure having like 8 billion cats. Speaking of traits, we want what? Cat, dog, hang out. Not a fit. Boo. I wanted to make it a cat hangout so that cats would come hang out. But it's not gonna let me do that. Which is rude. I could do wild foxes so foxes would come around, but I don't feel like any of these are very great for a vet clinic. Well, that's disappointing. Oh well. I guess I can make it training ground, but meh. Alright, I need... what should I put over here? What else would go inside a surgery? Do I do more counters? Maybe? The foxes attack the cats? I don't know. The weird impression that at some point EA updated the vet posters. I don't think so. They do have quite a few posters though. Let us see them all. Cats and dogs. And... my first pet. Decorations. Wall art. Blah blah blah. So there's all these like wall sticker looking things. But as far as I know, it's always just been these posters, and they have these. This one's my absolute favorite poster in the entire game, I think. And these vet ones, which we've already used, which do come in a few different little colors, but I think this is all we've had. I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Surgery. Vet surgery. Miscellaneous surfaces. Let's see. What do we got in here? Does any of this... oh, got a little scale. It's not quite large enough for the puppies, I fear. I don't know that any of these say animal exam table. You know? That'd be fun, though. But I think they're all little... we could do this, like, podium-looking things. I feel like those are helpful for bigger animals. Maybe. Or we could pretend that this is the scale. That could work. Let's pretend that this is the scale. I'll put that there, and then I'll put like a number sign on it or something. A scale. And then none of the rest of these are what I'm looking for, but that's fine. Displays. I don't think any of these are going to be helpful either. Aw yeah, Batu. Batu? Don't know, don't care. Just a wild cat? That's good. Just a bit skinny? Alright. Does Get to Work have a gurney? Kind of. So if I go to Get to Work, I'm gonna go to Show All. We have a few items. Oh, actually one of these rolly carts might be helpful. I think I'll grab that one and this one. Those could be good to have in here. They have a few hospital-ish items. Oh, maybe this is what I want. That might be helpful as well. Oh my goodness. Alright, we've got a few good things. But a lot of them are very obviously like people-oriented, so I don't want to use the people-y ones. I just want the not-people-y ones. We're grabbing some hand sanitizer, for sure. Just for us in the surgery, though. That's it. Now, like, these x-rays are clearly people x-rays. IV bag. I mean, I guess dogs probably get IVs. Lab stuff, lab stuff. I've already used some of that lab stuff. Fan. Large energy. Computer rack. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Oh. No, we don't need that. Animals do get IVs. They do. I think I'm gonna grab that, actually. I meant to, and then I just looked up and realized I didn't. Okay. I still want a scale, so that's gonna be my scale. I'm gonna have this table and this IV thing over here. So this is like set up to take care of animals as well. If I move this over a little bit, I think I can put these things like back here. I'm gonna have this rolling around a little bit. What are the medical instruments called? Hey look! Medical instruments. That's what I wanted. Fantastic. Oh, this is what I want. This is what I was looking for. There we go. So I'm gonna grab that and shoot, clutter. Go back to cats and dogs again. Yep. These as well. So this should all be here, ready for whatever we have to do there. A sink. Ooh, I feel like a sink would be good. ORs have tons of dolly carts. I'm sure that we have, well, we have got a rolly cart. From what I remember, the vet machines actually need a little bit more space than what they show you. Like, you do have to make sure you have ample animation space for them to work properly. So I'm not going to be putting too much more stuff in here, just to make sure we have room for the animations and whatever. I could probably grab a stool. I want the Get to Work one, this one. So like I could grab a stool and put that in here, but I'm not gonna add too much other stuff in this specific area just because it'll be difficult. If I search for tools, is there anything that I could put on the wall that looks like that's a little aggressive? I fear. Yeah, okay. I was thinking like surgical tools, or not whatever that is. What did we make? This is reminding me of something. Cruella de Vil. We did a vet clinic doggy daycare something in Tiny Town last year. That's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, let's get rid of this. I don't want live edit actually. I want some sort of sign that looks like, oh my word. It could be numbers on a scale, like a number reader display thing. So that this can be my scale. But I don't know what the thing that I want is called. It might be another Get to Work item, not that. I feel like it's Get to Work. Is it a ticker? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, stupid displays. Alright. Fine. Grippy mats? Maybe The rugs, the rugs, the rugs. We've got these. We've also got these. This one I think would be good. Put that there. I'm gonna put this here. And then I'm gonna put another one here and here. All over the place. Booyah. Exactly like the carpentry tools. I'm not gonna put them in here. I don't think I need to. Lighting. We don't need it to be that realistic. I'm gonna have this one be, I want it to be on an arm. Maybe this one again, actually. Because this looks like it could potentially swivel around a little bit to give us better lighting on that table. Any idea what I could do for a little scale reader over here? I guess I've got this. None of these are reasonable animal weight numbers though. Yeah. Yeah! So we're not gonna do that. A display? Maybe? Oh, this is gonna be like a bunch of shelves. I want a computer display. A keyboard. Okay. Alright, well, I tried. This is my scale, though. A scale to get your little weight. And then we got this table, and we got whatever this is. And we got a little rolly cart, and we got a little chiller. This will be great. Surgery. Hip hip hooray. Now, got this area. I was gonna put the treat crafting in here, which I could do. But we've got all this space as well. What should we put up here? What do our vet people need? What does our staff need to feel happy and fulfilled? Where are you? 2000? Alright. I feel like a couch? Maybe like a fridge? But a sink? Oh, that's right. A sink downstairs. Ooh, sorry. Maybe I'll put in a sink instead of my scale. I like my scale, but I feel a sink would be much better use of the space. So I'm gonna grab this to be a surface, and then we'll grab a good sink. I need a nice deep sink for sure. I was thinking this one, is that overkill? Or is that like a reasonably sized sink? Obviously it's actually shallow, but we're pretending it's deep. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what we should put over here actually is a dishwasher, and we're gonna pretend that this is the sanitation equipment. Oh yeah, that's right, these are stupid. I forgot. There you go. Sanitization. Booyah. I guess you meant dine out. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that sink, and then I'll put this rug in front of there. Lots and lots of rugs. It'll be so great. Ooh, we should get another appliances, miscellaneum. Oh, I don't want live edit on. That was a mistake. I do want another one of the little robot vacuums. Robot vacuum. The good robot vacuum. We're gonna put this one up here. So that should clean up any messes up here. So that'll be good. The smaller dishwashers. They're so dumb. If they could be put on end cabinets, totally worth it. White towels. Oh yeah, towels are probably a good idea. I'll grab some. If they could be put on the end cabinets, totally worth it. But they can't, and therefore, ridiculous. Stupid. Dumb. There you go. There's a towel. I might put some more over here. I don't know where else we're gonna need them, but there you go. I'm not putting laundry in here, though. Absolutely not. I refuse. I might put a little bench here. That might be a good spot for a little bench, or like a little chair. No, I think a little bench. I want just this little guy. Boop. Right there. Fantastic. Paper towels. Luke, hello. Welcome in. Why not both? I guess you're probably right. You know what? Here. Tell you what. Let's move this over here, because we do have paper towels. I don't remember what they're called. But we have a paper towel dispenser thingamajig. Not here, apparently. So we're just gonna put this there. Oh, what's it called? I don't remember. Oh, now we're just seeing all the displays again. Ah, yes, here we go. Towel dispenser. Behold. So I can put these here. There we go. Super sanitary. Fantastic. And a trash can even. I'll give you even another trash can. So many trash cans. There are more trash cans in this one house than in the entire neighborhood, I think. I want one that looks like it could deal with hazardous waste materials. There we go. Alright. Veterinary surgery. You're back? Had to help Mom? That's a good reason to go places. One for biohazards, one for linen, one for trash. Nah, we've got an incinerator for everything. Alright. I'm not too concerned about making it too realistic. It just needs to be game playable. I don't know how I feel about the treat crafting station right here. It feels kind of in the way, but also I feel like it's probably the best location for it. I'm gonna go with pink in here. Too many tiles. Nonsense. There we go. And then that on the stairs. Do these stairs come in pink? I feel like we probably don't really have many stairs that come in pink, do we? Pink and purple. So many and yet so few items. Oh yeah, look at that. Booyah. Pink stairs. What about the railing? We do have some pink railing. None that I like for the style of what we're doing here though, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Sims magic the trash can a little bit. I think we're good. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put... I think I want some sort of storage over here, but not like a refrigerator storage, just what looks like it could be refrigerator storage, because I don't want to actually put a refrigerator here. I'm gonna get rid of the pink. I just want some sort of sealed-ish storage for all of the treats we craft. We're not actually gonna put them here. They'll go downstairs. But like, you know. A locker? About 2 stuff again. Yeah, alright, I might have to... I'm gonna have to go with something else. I'm gonna regret this. If I put in, like, fridge, I think that these are all gameplay items. Boo. What, refrigerator? Refrigerated? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I'll just do, oh, I know! I'll just grab some of these cabinets, because these cabinets low-key look kinda sorta refrigerator-y sometimes. So, that could reasonably be climate controlled. Sure, why not? Jess and I on the same wavelength. Raven heading out, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Spa day locker, I think I'm gonna go with the cabinets here. I think that'll work. We could possibly do lockers upstairs. I don't know what colors I want to do up here. Start with pink on these walls, I guess, and then we'll move on from there. What do I need up here? I need like a kitchenette, I think. That would be good. Oh, I really do need to pick some colors though. Is there a good color here we haven't used? We haven't used red. I don't think I want to do red. Red's a little much. Have we done orange inside? Let's see, we've done blue, we've done green and orange. We've done pink, white. We don't really have purple. We have a darker blue? Maybe I could do that. Alright, I'm gonna grab that, and then please tell me there's a matching darker blue. There is. Alright. That'll be by tile, the ceiling, the floor. It's pink, it's blue, it's fabulous. I don't know what you're complaining about. A trash can. We've got lots of trash cans. Yes, this is a different blue though. So we've got 2 trash cans down here. We've got 1 trash can in the bathroom and 1 trash can in the surgery, and we'll probably have another trash can up here, so it'll be fine. I might even add, because we don't really have that many windows, I might add a window here. It's not going to be actually for light, or for decoration. It's just going to be for a sliver of light, so we can keep an eye on the cat. grab cabinets now that I know that we're going to be blue. I feel like we have a lot of blue, but I'm going to sort by it anyway. Yeah, we got a lot of blue. Do we need an outdoor trash can? No, technically 3 out of our trash cans so far function as bottomless trash cans, so we do not need any more of that. Oh, this one's kind of fun. I like how it's way too busy for the space, so we're going to use this. Oh, it's round at the end. That is even worse. I love it. And then we'll get a nice refrigerator. Adorable. Maybe... Do I want a full refrigerator? Not really. I think I'll just do this one. Little mini fridge. We'll do... Oh, this is so cute. Love it. Alright, I'm gonna put a microwave in here. It's a little rusty. It's not a food issue. I'm sure it's fine. And a dishwasher. I should probably put a sink in as well, otherwise somebody's gonna complain. So there's a sink. Alright. Kitchenette. Booyah. Super exciting. Maybe a little table? Just a small table. Trying to do math. Why would you do math? Who needs math? Wait, a yard? The rusty ones won't function. Oh, well, alright then. Different microwave. Or maybe a toaster oven. We've got this one. Meh. Microwave, espresso, waffle, pizza. Oh, do we not have a... Oh, are they in here? They might be in here. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I want to put this in here for absolutely no reason. No, we can make tiny pies or something. I don't know. Anyway, I was scrolling up. Oh, hi Tiffany. Welcome in. If we want there to be a yard, we may... Oh, we're going to end up doing some landscaping. I honestly don't know how much of a yard we're going to have at this point. Initially I was going to do like a backyard that's fenced in. We might still do some dog training stuff back there, but it'll have to be accessed like by the side. Which honestly makes sense. There's a park right here. It'll just be like another part of the park. It'll be fine. Going to debug? Nah, I'm fine. I'll just go with a toaster oven. Oh, this is the wrong space. Here we go. Alright, I need a little table. We're also running out of money, so I need to stop spending it. That's not gonna happen. So let's grab... I'm gonna sort by blue again. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I should probably actually take a stretch break and not just a whoops, the kids awake break. Yeah, I'll think about that. So, oh wow, that's a lot. I don't want I don't want there to be a tablecloth on it. I don't like it, man. Tablecloth just feels wrong for the space. Definitely not one of these, although this is the color I would love to have. The other tables feel way too big. You know what? Fine. Sure. Why not? You can exist there, and we'll put those there, and it'll be totally fine. I think I want to do a sofa of some sort over here. Maybe I'll put a television on this wall, and then couch over here, and then everybody will go hang out upstairs all of the time instead of doing their job. So that'll be pretty great. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing weird about this at all. I might move this over to be over here. Sure, why not? Does this come in pink actually? No. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, you were also thinking pink couch. Well, if I'm not the only person thinking it. Oh, it does come in pink. It's just a very, very... Oh, that's not the vibe. I don't think we're gonna get a pink couch today. I think we're gonna stick with the blue. I will do... Oh, hello. I think I'll put a television, maybe this, like, oh, it won't go on the counter at all. What? Hello? Michael Scott's television, right there. A booyah. He was so rich and he's gonna be so broke. It's okay. People spend an obnoxious amount of money on their pets. Okay. He'll be just fine. I think I'm gonna do these tables because they got the pink and the blue in them and they look like little bubbles and I like it. So there we go. Little bubbles. And yeah, there's our like staff lounge area. Is there anything else we need in here? Maybe a bookshelf. That might be helpful. Or a full desk. Nah, we don't need a full desk. We just need a little bookshelf. Just like a little guy. Yeah, you don't come in pink either. Boo. Do any of you things come in pink? Wow, that's not what I want. That's okay. No, we're not doing pink. Hate to break it to you. That's not happening. This could. We could do this. That's like a nice dark color. Might put in a different one. Nope. Alright, you know what? Forget it. I'm done. I quit. Lockers. Ooh, yeah, I did say something about lockers, didn't I? Let's put this here. I'm gonna leave the cat food where it is. Locker, locker, locker. There are lockers. Or, you know what? That might go pretty well right here. Do any of you come in pink? You come in pink. Yeah, it's a little squishy, but like, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, yeah, I think I'll still leave this here. You can be blue. Oh, and this was already blue. Look at that. So that should be totally accessible to any cats. We have a treat crafting station. We have a bathroom. Only one bathroom. It'll be fine. Most of our clients are going to be animals anyway. We've got the surgery. We've got the check-in. We've got the 2 vet clinic areas. We need to get rid of this wall. And figure out if we want to do any landscaping. I need some orange flowers for in here. If I were an orange flower. Oh yeah. Look at that. I think that's going to be my winner. Whoops. So I'm going to place these in here. And over here. The platform is making it be a little bit weird. Just ignore that and pretend it's not happening. That's what I do. And then we'll grab the dirt. Oh, this is concrete. Boop. I don't know why the dirt is in miscellaneous and not in outdoor, but what do I know? So there's that. We didn't actually end up changing the foundation at all. I might change this one to orange. You know what? We're just gonna make the whole thing orange. Why not? The cat supports this business. The poor flat cat. That'd be kind of funny. A tail at the other end, like the cat's just been sat on by the dog. Anyway, so there's that. We will add... What else do we need? We need pavers of some sort going up the path. I'll probably just use this gravel. That'll be good. Then we need animal things. Objects by function. Pets. Pet care. Oh, we could put these outside. This might be good. I don't know if vets take care of horses, but we're going to pretend that they do. So I'm going to put these, I think, over to the side here. So we'll get some water there. We'll get some hay. We'll make sure that these stay full-ish. So it'll be for any horses that show up. They don't actually have water bowls in the game for the other animals, which I think is so weird. For pet toys, I think we could put like a tiny little obstacle course back here. So I'm going to put this here on either end, I think. I'm going to grid it. Let's see. So that'll be go into and into. There we go. And then we'll have the tunnel go. Which direction does this face? I don't even know, man. These overlap. I don't know if this will work. Doesn't matter to me. Then we'll grab some weaving poles. gosh, I genuinely have not played with this game enough to know how any of this stuff functions. I'm gonna pretend that that's a training route, though. Rural vets do? I'm sure that rural vets do. I just don't know if, like, in the game they do. That's what I'm not sure about. I would assume, though, that the farther out you are from the city, the more animals you are generally trained to see. Alright, I think we'll do some plants and trees and things. I don't want to detract from the gorgeous silhouette we've got here. Oh, you know what I should do, though? Is go back over to cats and dogs. Because... don't they have, like... They have signs and things. Is it under miscellaneous? I don't know if we need a mailbox, but I'm gonna get one anyway. Blah 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 blah. Show all. Alright, because we've got the welcome mats, which is one thing. We've got the lights. I don't actually know if I put this on the wall if it'll break, but I'll put those there. Or on the door. But no, they're like yard signs. Where are those? Here they are. Adhere to the signs. So that's cats and dogs and no barking and no pooping. So I don't know if this will actually work if I put these here, but I'm gonna try. I'm just curious. I don't know. Smaller exotic animals, that's fair. I mean, I guess like hamsters are really common, so I feel like hamsters and rats you could probably go to a vet for, I assume. I've never taken one to the vet. But then like something that's less common like a gerbil or a chinchilla or a goldfish. I don't know if vets do that. I don't know if these signs are gonna work. Do I want the signs? I guess it is a vet clinic. Maybe I shouldn't put those signs there. Do I want these things? This is cute. This is a cute sculpture. That's the wrong direction. If I size it up and then put plants around it, I think this might be nice to have in my garden. Here? Yeah, that'll be fine. Goodbye, cats and dogs. Hello, garden plants. Oh, fantastic. I'm just gonna use these, because they'll cover everything. Especially if I raise it up with 9. Oh, I want this one. There we go. See? You can't even see the sculpture base anymore. Do hamsters make it to the vet? For the most creative ways to be dead. I assume that hamsters get brought to the vet. I guess I don't actually know. I've never brought one to the vet. I just feel like, you know, it's an animal that people generally care about. Alright, I put some plants there. Do I want to put more plants over here? I guess probably. What kind of plants? What plants do we have in the world? What trees do we have in the world? That's what I want. European beech tree. That looks right. Alright, so I guess I'll put some of these over there just to fill in the lot a little bit. Is there anything else I should put out here? I'm worried about the plants being eaten. I know that doesn't actually happen in the game, but like, I feel like if you're a vet, you should be aware of your clientele's general preference for eating exactly what they're not supposed to. Some rocks there. Let's see. Oh, we've got these little shrubberies. I don't know if that's going to be helpful here either. I'm going to put a couple bushes in because I can. And then some sort of flower, maybe. Maybe the orange one again. Thistles. Oh, these actually aren't that big. They looked bigger when I was putting them in the paws initially. Alright, I'll sprinkle some of these in here. That's fine. Fantastic. A small animal vet emergency in the nearby Big Ten school you can take guinea pigs to. Oh, that's cool. Teeth grew the side of her mouth. Oh, that's scary. It lived out of anger and spite. That sounds about right. From what I've heard about those beautiful creatures. Sounds about right. Where's my fancy grass? I haven't used that in a while. It's been a minute. I feel like this could be a good spot for fancy grass. Cats like to eat grass sometimes. And dogs too, I guess. Alright. Behold, I have clinicified a veterinary. A fenced pooping area for dogs? Maybe? I honestly don't know if that would work or not. I don't know. I kind of like it the way that it is. I don't want to do too much outside because the build itself is so demanding, shall we say. I think this looks pretty good. Need some terrain paint, I suppose. And then we're gonna need money to actually get the vet clinic, like, up and running. Those things take forever to make money, man. It's ridiculous. Painty, painty, painty. Alright, I'm going to do terrain paint. And then I'm going to take an actual break. And, go get a drink and stretch because my neck do be hurting. And then when I come back, we'll actually get some gameplay happening over here so that it'll function properly when we take our future pets to the vet. But yeah, for right now, train paint, break, then we'll do some gameplay and we'll see how it goes. See if maybe we'll be able to bring Tiger over here and try and run him through the whatever this is going to be called, little track thing. Is it horrific? Yes. Do I love it anyway? Absolutely. Her name was Vicious. That is hilarious. Your husband will let them poop in the fancy grass. The build itself is the main character. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save again. Oh, we never named it. We never named it. We need a name. I'm not calling it the Rainbow Bridge, because that's a little aggressive. What do we name the vet clinic? I don't know. I know you guys had some ideas, and now I can't remember any of them except the Rainbow Ridge, which I decided to not do. And I didn't write any of them down, which is my own fault. I'm trying to think of like a pun, and I can't think of any. What? The lot needs a name? Say it ain't so. The Bifrost. No. They don't come here to die, they come here to live longer, okay? I promise. Cats meow. Oh, that's right, furry buns. Meow. Oh, I have caps lock on apparently. Meow vet clinic. I did get the joke. I got that reference. Anyway, alright, we're gonna save one more time because I'm scared. I'm gonna take a break, I'm gonna get a drink, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna come back, we're gonna finish getting this set up. It'll be great fun. Probably. Maybe. I love the judgy cat though. The judgy cat is fantastic. Do you guys want this build? That's another question. I feel like nobody does. But if you want it, I'll save it for you. I'll put it in my library. We could call it the Oopsadaisy Vet Clinic, but I think Meow is funnier, so I'm not gonna go with that. Chat, do we? No, you don't. It's terrible. You adore this build? I was gonna say things, but then I feel like if I insult your taste for the build, I'm just like triple insulting myself for building it in the beginning. It wouldn't. I mean, the outside is fun. It just might need some renovations inside. Here, library. Wait for it. There we go. Meow Vet Clinic. Might need some renovations. The original owner was color blind. Hashtag vet clinic. Hashtag. I don't remember how to spell veterinarian. Is it ER or just R? I feel like that's right. Maybe? Human Society of South Mississippi does like a dog kit on the building. That's fun. I don't remember how to spell veterinarian. Uh-oh. Google. Help. Veterinarian. Veterinarian. I did it. I think I did it right. Alright. Veterinarian. Oh, look. Now all the veterinarian chats are coming through. I saw it. Vet. Cat. Dog. Cats and dogs. I don't even know what to hashtag, and I don't think it matters. Any other hashtags would be helpful? Props not. Ducks? Here, but almost asleep, so you don't come back. Yeah, sleep is good though. Sleep is good. No ducks. Cats, dogs. There you go. Meow Vet Clinic. You can have it now. The big part looks like a dog. It's a dog. I don't... What? How could you say such a thing? Pretty easily. There we go. We've got a lot of vibrant builds right now. Have you seen this? You're not gonna see it. There we go. You know, we've got the vet clinic, we've got the rhubarb, we've got the peach, we've got all the fruits and things. Pretty crazy. Alright, I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna come back and it'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be so great. I'm back. I decided to grab a quick snack as well. This looks pretty impressive. Oh, RMJ has a crown. No, no. Oh no. You were being... Okay, fine. You were being productive. It's fine. 16 cats? You almost have my record beat. Not mine. My mother's. Anyway, behold. It's a vet clinic, so... Let's see if I can remember how this even works. So I think if I go up here, I can lock this for everyone but employees. I think that works there. And then I think that's it for that. I don't remember what else I have to do. Disallow new customers. I guess. How are we? We are not good. Alright. If I go down here though, vet clinic settings, price markup, we're not going to do that much. Advertising, let's do none initially, and we can work on a nice little vet outfit here. The building is cool. I'm glad that Mr. Megan thinks the building is cool. Megan's joining the battle for the crown. Oh my gosh, Megan's won the battle for the crown. Alright, we need... What do we want? Do I want any of these? No. Too boring. Too obvious. We need something new. Something fresh. I'm so tempted to go with the pajama pants for absolutely no reason. I feel like this is a bad look, but I feel like it's also very funny. Okay, anyway. Stay focused. We need pants for our vets. There's this one with a little apron. Do you think that would make sense? Or is that more wait staffy? Yeah, no, not shorts. For sure we need pants, I think. It's gonna be the best bet. The most secure. Patches, meh. Thought we had some that had like tools on the side. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. That's definitely not sanitary. Oh, it's got a peach on it. Fantastic. Anyway. Not this one. I thought, was it this one? Oh, it's brushes. Dang it. That's not very helpful. 23 cats. But just got put into a care facility and we'll only have one. Dang. A few of ours is what you call find me's. They're either dumped or strays. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Career unlocked? No, this is the one I was thinking of, but it's got brushes in it, which is not what I wanted. Alright, so we need a vibe. What's the vibe for the vet clinic? Oh, completely obnoxious. Yellow. Head to toe. Wait a minute, we might be able to do that. Yep, there's that. Socks. I don't know what color you would think this was. The little... Oh my word. Oh gosh. Stripes? No, I don't think stripes. Oh, these are little cats on them. You won't see them, but they're cute. 92? Wow, that is impressive. To make it that far? Yellow. Somebody needs to take this game away from me, I swear. This cannot be healthy. Anyway, if I were a yellow shirt, that kinda, sorta, maybe, potentially would work for a veterinary clinic. Ah, yeah. Fabulous. I don't know if I'll actually keep this, but it does amuse me greatly to be so obnoxious. I was hoping for like a button down sort of tucked in. I don't think these are quite right. That doesn't inspire confidence, I think. Given it's totally healthy. This hurts your eyes. Too bad. Oh yeah. Fabulous. Alright. I don't... None of these are quite completing my vision. Unfortunately. I know you're all very, very sad to hear that, but... It's not... not quite there. So I feel like we might have to go in a more traditional direction. I don't know if I want scrubs though. Like it's all well and good for you normal people, but we don't need that here. We can wear whatever we want. If you could wear anything you wanted while you were working in a vet clinic, maybe we should go for like grandma chic, you know, comfy, cozy sweaters. Yeah. This is a very, very interesting clinic. I don't even know what the point of it is at this point. Oh gosh, it's not quite what we're here for. Okay. Oh wait, this is fun. Oh, maybe we should lean into the color blocking. You know, it kind of complements what we've got going on for our whole house. Is that high school years? Where are color block pants? Are they in high school years? Do we have any? Wow, high school years came out forever ago. This is ridiculous. Not this one, not this one. To you, not really. No. You're a skirt. So, no. No. It's colorful, but not what I'm looking for. This one? Don't think so. That's not right. Boo. Okay, maybe they don't have what I'm envisioning in my mind. That's, yeah, no, if we're doing blue jeans, they're gonna have to be high-rise with that, cropped, whatever that is there. The cat shirt with the cat pants, or not. Great grandma's also 92. That is impressive. Social media is more dangerous to girls than video games are to boys. I mean... Jess, hello, what am I looking for? Well, this is... I'm trying to make a vet clinic outfit. Dream home decorator pants. Dream home... Why is my brain dead? Dream home decorator pants. Ooh, these are fun. I don't think any of these are the ones I was looking for either, but they are pretty cool pants. Also, what I'm looking for just might not exist. Anyway, we built a vet clinic that is about 4 billion different colors, and so I was thinking about leaning into this top, because I like it, and of course we can't sort by multicolor. So if we have more color blocked type stuff, I don't know where it would be, but this is kind of a vibe. I don't love the giant gap in the middle, but it's kind of cool. I genuinely don't know if we have other things like that where I'd find them. So, maybe, but then again, that's got the whole crop under it again, which is fine, just not super great for a vet clinic, you know? And then this is cropped again. Oops, I wanted to keep that. I don't know. This, maybe it has the look. Nah. Boo. Do I have the carnival pack? I have everything but the vacuums. I like this. The carnival pack. I think, is that a kit? I feel like that was one of the early kits, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. I don't know about, oh, that's right, it only sorts by one category. It's definitely got the colors. It's for sure got the colors. No, come back here. Does it have... Ooh. Well, that's kind of fun with the watermelons. Wow. There's some fun stuff here. There's another kit. Maybe. The t-shirt, we got the Pride update recently. A t-shirt with a checkered button up over it. So that would be base game. Oh, paint. Fantastic. Okay. A t-shirt with a checkered button up over it? No, this isn't like over. This? No. I don't think it's that one either. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's this one. Oh, that's not fun and delightful. Oh, this one. Fun. Just if we're gonna lean into the billions of colors in the universe, you know, might as well go all the way in. Ooh. This is obnoxious. I love it. Who actually wants vacuums? I don't. Okay? I don't. Watch the dust bunnies come to life. I can watch other people have dust bunnies. It's scrubby too. It's scrubbier than the other one. That's for sure. Okay, and then if there was another kit that would have Crazy Pants clothes in it, would it be Urban Homage? Maybe? I do like a lot of these clothes. They're very fun. I don't know if any of them are... I feel like there was another... I don't know. It's too late for me to think in brain. Okay, no more brain thinking. All gone. Goth? No. Grunge? No, this is all darker colors anyway, and we're definitely leaning into the light side. Oh, it does. It has like this, which is right, but the wrong colors. So I don't think we're gonna do that one. Moonlight chic. Oh, I forgot about this like as a kid. Modern menswear? No, fun colors, but not quite there. Don't think so, but that's okay. Alright. I think this is super fun, but it's not very vet-y. You know, that one. Oh no, you said that one, but I wasn't looking. Now I don't know which one that one was. Oh no. Fashion hazard? What? Nah, it's fine. This one I think is a little bit more on the scrub direction, so that's good. 2 back. I looked at grunge? This one? I saw this piece, but we are going with super bright colors, so I didn't feel like any of these were quite the right, like, colors. Oh, Fashion Street. If I was a Fashion Street, I would be... These are pretty fun, though. Oh, I was gonna say it's an elephant, or, if you're on the internet too much like me, it's a mermaid goddess. These are cool. Wow. Very fun. I think that we're probably gonna go with this one. I think that this one's just a little bit too far out there. What? I don't know what's happening anymore. In chat, but I hope that everybody's okay, and I think we're gonna run with this one. I think this will be our best bet. And then we need some pants, though. Nope, pants. Pants. No more Dream Home Decorator. Pants. What were the packs we were looking at? If I could scroll down, let's look at Urban. Nah. Well, I mean, this one's a little bit scrubby, but it's kind of boring. Meh. Alright, we looked at that one. We looked at Fashion Street. Oh, these are... They look comfy. But I think we're gonna have to end up with a solid or a very chunky pattern. With this, I don't think the florals are gonna work, man. They don't complement it correctly. What were the other ones we were looking at? Is it grunge again? This one? No, I was talking about doing pajama pants at the beginning, but I don't think I will. I already looked at urban, I think. It's fine. Old people are weird? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Proud of the mermaid goddess. I'm sorry, I'm on the internet too much. I'm sorry. If I were a color, you know what? Let's look for orange. Let's do it. Let's make up for whatever sins I've committed today, and we'll look for orange and purple, and then my mods will be happy with me again. We could do this. Don't love it. We could do this. Love it more, honestly. I think that's fun. That might be a little bit much, which I know is saying something. That's the wrong orange. This is also the wrong orange. How could you do this to me? I don't want to do the florals. Wow, they don't have anything that's the right orange at all, do they? That's so depressing. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's kind of the right orange, but don't think so. I think we're gonna end up going with purple. I am still tempted to go with the plaid, honestly. Hey man, buffalo's my jam. The plaid I will take, though. Anyway, I think that this is amusing. I think the darker purple actually kind of works. It's like a grounding element for the outfit. I think the brighter purples are a little bit too much. We'll have to fix the shoes as well, but you know what, that's fine. Also, we'll just watch. Something's gonna break and my outfits aren't gonna stay and I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, I feel like the bright purple's too much, but I feel like this purple is okay. Do we have purple shoes? I need to know. Colors, purple. If I wear a purple shoe, yeah. That doesn't look comfortable, at all. That looks worse somehow. We do have these, the purple and black. I don't love the purple and black. Ah, yeah. Perfect. That'll blend in right with my pants. That's alright. No, I don't like the orange in that one. I think it would have to be purple. Orange and purple. I wish we could sort by rainbow and it would just show us things that had like 4 or more colors. I think that'd be pretty great. Why are these boots without toes? That's weird. Might call it yellow instead of orange. That might get us closer. Buffalo is a vibe. Buffalo is my best thing. The new sneakers. We have so many sneaker options, dude. So many. Ah. That's fun. I feel like ideally I'd have one without white, but like multiple colors, but no white in the multiple colors. There we go. We're moving and grooving. What do you want? Teal skinny jeans? Skin tight, purple. I don't even know where to begin. Sorting by teal. Is that what you want? Is this what you're looking for? I don't think skinny jeans are it. I think if we wanted to do jeans, we'd have to do straight cut. I think. Just no flare. Flare's a little much. I think we would just need just nice, plain. Oh, that, I guess that one's like a boot cut. No. Not down with it. Oh, well, oh! There we go. Here. Your teal skinny jeans, and I raise you pink patched denim. Can't imagine working in those? Too bad. Tie-dye Converse? I will consider. This is the worst vet clinic ever in the history of anything. Why have you guys let me do this? Go away, purple. Nobody wants you. Sneakers. You want the new ones. I think they're at the bottom. Bippity boppity boo. Booyah. So there are those. There are the more vibrant ones. 2. Most of these colors have meaning, so I think I'll go with just the rainbow ones. Booyah. The chaos be strong. Oh, is the chaos ever strong? Alright, accessories. Oh, that's right, we can mandate glasses. Hold up. Flawless. I think not. Oh, here we go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't... There's this... Okay, I'm gonna say it one more time. If this was a build that we were in a clinic that we were going to be playing in frequently, I would not be doing this. This is just for us to visit on occasion, which is the main reason I'm just goofing off with it, because this will just be pure fun to go and visit in the future. That's it. I'm gonna have a scrunchie, you know, for safety, to keep my hair up. I don't think I need... I should probably wear socks, just like, you know, for reasons. Something a children's entertainer would wear? Well, I do be here entertained. Gosh. I said it before, I'll say it again, I say it every time I create a sim. I miss my loud shirts. I wore them all out, I wasn't able to find new ones. I need to get thrifting again. It can be hard sometimes with a small child who doesn't want to watch you sort through 18 billion pounds of clothing, but I need to go out and find some loud shirts again. I miss them. No, not cherry socks. The cat socks, obviously. There's scrunchies? Yes. Okay, so I think that the Grunge Revival Kit is actually a very strong kit for Create a Sim. I think it adds a lot of elements that we were missing. Most of the elements work for any frame or anything. A lot of times if you get something that's very feminine, it does not work on masculine sims and vice versa, but I feel like the grunge stuff really works for everybody, and I really think it filled a gap. Especially if you want the werewolves look without actually buying werewolves. I think grunge is actually a pretty good kit. I like it a lot. Do I sew? Can I sew? Yes. Do I know how to follow a pattern and do all those things? Yes. Am I missing some of the core materials for sewing, such as an ironing board? Yes. I have an iron. We got an iron for our wedding, which was 8 years ago, and somehow we've made it this far without actually getting an ironing board. But I don't work anywhere where I need to be, like, nice, and husband doesn't wear nice shirts either, because if he's going out to meet with clients, he's going to be crawling around on the floor and setting up wires and stuff, so we've just never really, like, needed to iron things aside from me sewing things on occasion. So I can sew. I have sewn stuff before. I'll send you pictures someday. I have an amazing, beautiful coat that I made when I was 16, and I love it so much. But yeah, I need to figure this out. I miss my loud clothes. Shopping is stressful. I don't miss the shopping. Like, I would go back to thrifting. I enjoy it. I like digging through and finding prizes. Life's been kind of hard lately. I don't iron, Tiffany. If I need to iron something, I put a bath towel down on the table. But I'm pretty sure I've ironed like maybe 3 times the whole time we've been married. Just because I think it's probably the exact number of weddings we've gone to. Like, between his job being casual, or like you have to wear a shirt with a collar but you're crawling around on the floor so you wear a jersey knit or something. I stay home so I don't need to iron my own clothes. We just don't iron. But I want these clothes. No, I pushed the wrong button. We're back. We're fine. I need to go to bed. We're done. We saved it. Kelsey! Do you know what I just realized? I only did the female. I need to do the male if I'm actually going to hire my brothers. Oh my gosh. Alright. I completely forgot. I need an ironing board. I need spoons, really, is what I need. Okay, so, well, we know what we need, though. We need, oh, hello. Base game, and it's, oh my goodness, the hiccups. Okay, just gonna hold my breath for a second, I guess. Hello, did I miss it? Hello, t-shirt, my health. There we go. Should we do the same one, or should the men be different? Maybe, let's do this one. Hold up. And then, oh no, I don't remember what the pants were from. Oh, no, I remember they were jeans. They would have had a bunch of patches on them. Were they this one? No, but these are pretty patchy. No. Boo. Maybe were they feminine jeans? Were they lady pants? Hold up. Because they should have patches on them, no? Am I crazy? Were they not in jeans? Ugh. I don't think it was this one. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Okay. Anyway, we put the pink ones, so I think maybe we'll do orange on the dudes. I think maybe. Sneakers. Probably just stick with the same shoes, honestly. We need some socks. You can have... Oh, the dudes don't get cat socks. Well, that's stupid.
When in doubt, boulders.
When in doubt, cat socks. How are we not ruining our tables? Oh, well, it's like a bath towel. Like, I take a full bath towel and I fold it in quarters, so it's very thick, and then I put it down on the table, and then I iron whatever it is I need to iron. Again, this has not come up very often. If it came up more than once a year, I would just go find an ironing board, but it doesn't. It genuinely doesn't. Our lives are just so disconnected from reality. Anyway. One of these days I'll have spoons and bandwidth again, and I'll work on stuff, and I'm gonna have to give you a fancy... No, I'm not. That's stupid. But for right now, we just move on. It also helps to have a table you don't particularly care about ruining. That's fair. That's probably helpful. But no, dude, I make do with what I've got if I need to. We did it. We have veterinarian outfits. Fantastic. Manage employees. How do I make my sim? No, I want to hire my brother. How do I do it? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, you need to... It's 8:40 at night, so we're just gonna go home, actually, I've decided. We're gonna get our needs up the old-fashioned way. Other people stress so much about ironing board. It would be really nice to have an ironing board. We just don't need it enough. There's a lot of other stuff that we need more. And ironing boards, listen, I've looked on like Marketplace and stuff on occasion, but they always have stains on them, right? So you know if you sew and somebody melts something in an ironing board, you can never use that for anything ever again, which is annoying. And I swear new ones are like ridiculously expensive. Don't think you can hire your brothers. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll get there in the end. I think we asked for an ironing board every Christmas for literally the first 5 years we were married. We're just like, listen, we have other stuff that we need to spend our money on. Can somebody else like help us out and get us an ironing board? And nobody will buy us an ironing board. Ugh. Okay. Vet clinic. I need everybody to go to sleep so that I can go and run my vet clinic. I just need it to be overnight. Do you like fitness? Sure, you can like fitness. How about you go fit into this bed and sleep so that my time can go faster? I have a vet clinic to operate. Auto lights. All lights, please and thank you. I'm just going to shift click and fill needs. We're mostly just sleeping to speed through time. Custom t-shirts for Thanksgiving. That's fantastic. Why would you buy an ironing board? A $10 one? Ooh, nice. If they're in the household that owns a clinic, you can get them to work there. Boo! But I don't want them to do that. I want to hire them. I'll figure it out. Replacement covers for ironing boards? Yeah, that's probably a thing. I haven't got that far. Again, it just... You know, it's kind of been like, oh, an ironing board would be nice. And then, oh, actually, we need... I don't know. See, we've never had an animal. You know, like, oh, we need diapers or formula, you know, and then the kid gets older and it's like, oh, actually he just outgrew all of his clothes, so we were going to do an ironing board, but now we're doing 20 new pairs of pants or something. So, probably not 20. He would outgrow them too fast. 4 new pairs of pants. Listen, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. All I know is we don't have an ironing board. It just hasn't happened. Cheat need. Make happy. Fantastical. And if you could just go over there, that'd be great. I don't need you to travel with anyone. Antique dining table would be good motivation to have an ironing board. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Crowdfund for an ironing board. I could probably get one. It just is just such not a priority. Like, what else were we looking at? I know, there's something else that, like, would be a benefit, but it's just not that important. Oh, I think maybe, like, an electric kettle we were talking about getting, so that we don't have to turn the stove on, especially in the summer if we want to make stuff with hot water. But there's other stuff that's just a little bit more important than that. Fancy big boy job? Oh yeah, no. If husband needed a press shirt, you can bet your bottom dollar I'd have a system figured out. We'd have an ironing board. But like legit, if he goes to a client site, especially since he has so many manufacturing clients, he's like, there's literally no point. I'm gonna come home covered in grease. Like, I'm just gonna wear a decent-ish polo and move on with my life. So, don't have electric kettles as a standard feature. Yeah. Microwaving water is probably more common than electric kettles. Okay, so I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna do a great Google. Great Google. How do I hire specific Sims to work for my vet clinic? Hire certain vests. Oh, that's a mod. Reddit, manage household, deleted everyone who came up with an option to hire until it gave you the option to hire the person you wanted. That's a little extreme. That's what Reddit says, though. Hire certain employees, that's mod. Can't hire any vet you like to work for your practice. Stupid. Okay. But, like, if I move the twins into the household and then move them out, will they stay as employees? See, there we go. Tiffany and I are on the same page with electric kettle. Would it be delightful? Yes. Do we have other things that are slightly more important? Also, yes. This is, oh look, Brock is here. This is baloney. If I just open the vet clinic, I'm gonna go, can I go like practice veterinary skill? Do lab work. That sounds good. Go do labs. And then I'll just wait here for people to show up. Because I wonder if I see you, and if I shift click, can I pack cheats, expansion pack? Can't do that. Add to family. Career gigs pick? I don't know what that means. I clicked it. I feel like it didn't do anything though. Oh, career gigs picker. Oh, interesting. Yep, that's not what I wanted. Can I MCCC you into a job? Some commands. Career outfit, teleport commands. Modifying cast, MC cheats. Doop-de-doop. Cleaner control. Self-command. Dresser pregnancy flags. Relationships. Boo. Well, I'm sad about that. Oh well. Put one on your Christmas list. Ooh, that's nice. I like it when the parents get you nice things. Handheld steamer for a lot of things. I've thought about that. A wet washcloth put in the dryer works as a steam function. True. Armchair, are you mocking me right now? That's not nice. Okay. So we need to stop with the lab work, and we need to go greet patient. So, here we go. Bippity boppity boo. Also, why don't you wear your uniform? Can I make you wear a uniform, or is that employees only? Tommy just hasn't been acting like himself. Something may be wrong. Can we take a look? Absolutely. What up, Tommy? Begin examining. I'm sad. Not mocking me? Mm-hmm. Your mom's really good about getting you stuff you want. That is fantastic. I hope that that continues indefinitely. Alright, come on. Pick up the cat, or whatever it is you're supposed to do. I forget how long this takes. Alright, we have a lot of customers. We're going to disallow new customers because this is going to take us ages to get through. Because the cat is still sitting on top of... Yeah. Have you considered, like, getting off the vacuum? I'm going to start the cleaning routine. Maybe that'll work. Where am I? Hello? Oh, good. We're going upstairs. That's where I want to be. Okay, down the stairs. Can you please? Okay. Can I examine the cat now? Can you just pick up the cat and examine it? Nope. It's zooming away into here, though. So that's pretty great. Oh, we are wearing the outfit. Okay, good. We changed into it. Oh my gosh. Share with your fellow ghosties a few times. That's fantastic. Boyfriend is freaky gifts. He always picks right off the Amazon wish list. I mean, that's why they exist, right? Oh, great. That makes a lot more sense. The cats do ride the vacuum. Alright, we have to examine. Exam. Let's check your chart. Oops. Oh, good. This cat was born for this room. Whoops. Look at his eyes. It was made to be here. We're gonna check your chart. We're gonna exam. Let's take your temperature. That seems like a good place to start. And we're going to listen to your heart. I don't feel like any of those are helpful. Ooh, we're doing a good job. We'll examine your mouth. Because I think we need to examine like their head when the dizzy things are showing. Oh, you didn't like that very much. Okay, we'll calm you down. And then we'll give you another exam. We'll check your eyes. Maybe. Gotta work out while your cat gets checked out. See, Tiffany, I'm glad that this is a universal experience. You know, poor Snow White isn't the only one living this way. Alright, we're calming the pet down, so that's good. Alright, cool beans. All the colors making you nauseated. Yeah, this is not a place we're going to visit frequently. I just need to, like, establish myself as a vet. Woozy kittyitis. So we're going to treat with whatever that is. Edemondobium or something. Nauseous, nauseated. I don't remember. Oh, good job. We did a good job. High five. So now I can dismiss patient, I think. Yeah. That sounds about right. Alright, who else do we have? You are a patient. Let's greet the patient. Hopefully we get some nice reviews. Inflamed cuteness glands. It'll be fine. Kia has been looking a little sick lately. Can we examine her? Abso-frickin-lutely, I would love to. Begin examining the tiny dog. Whoop. This is great. This actually isn't going too bad. Do we have other clients? I don't think so. So I'm gonna allow new customers again. And then if we get another cat, I'll just kidnap it and call it a day. It'll be fabulous. Alright, we are gonna check your chart. I feel like that's always a good place to start. And we're gonna start with your temperature. It's a good baseline. You're gonna make some clips. Oh, goody. I'm so excited. Alright, we're doing a little scan, a little beep boop bop. Barfing and high temperature. Okay, let's examine your mouth. That's where the barf comes from. And then we'll know more, maybe, possibly. Yeah, just stick your fingers right in there. Easy peasy. Oh, unknown still. We will listen to your heart. How do you get your Sims pregnant? I mean, I generally use the old-fashioned method. You just have to click try for a baby. Usually it works. Swamp mouth. That sounds gross. Essence of placebo treat. No, not cone of shape. No, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. That wasn't... no. Bill owner. Oh, did I bill the other one? Uh-oh. I don't know if I got paid for the other one. Hi, I did the wrong treatment, but it's totally fine. What's your name? Jack? Fantastic. Jack, I love you. You're gonna stay with me. Forever and ever. Carly, it depends on what packs you have. So, if you just have the base game, the bed's like the primary one. Make sure it's a double. But if you have Discovering University, you can use a shower. There are some bushes in Werewolves and Get Together. There are so many opportunities. I didn't mean to click. My hand spazzed. I'm so sorry. To make it up to you, though, I'm gonna kidnap Jack. You don't like my decor? You know what? Your cat doesn't deserve you. Jack hasn't been acting like himself. Yeah, it's you. We're going to add to family. Haha. And we're gonna close the vet clinic. Booyah. Growth opportunities, ambiance, and bedside manner. What? 3 reviews, still 1 star. Shocking. Not at all. I made a lot of mistakes today, but that's fine. I have a cat now, which is the whole point. Where are you? Aw, Jack is very sad. I should still be able to examine him, but I've catnapped him. He's mine. What up, Jack? That's such a great name for this cat. Look at him. I know, poor baby. I shall examine you. I'm gonna check your chart, because apparently you're an established patient. Fluoride's calling to chat. No, I'm busy. Yelp review. They stole my cat. Dogs? Oh, dude, I don't know about the cats and dogs. I cannot help with that, unfortunately. Who needs cat protection services? I've got cool pants. Let's do a temperature, and then we'll do... No, gosh dang you stupid buttons. It's not the button's fault. I just clicked the wrong stuff. Eye exam. That has been getting better as I've been taking the multivitamin I was telling you guys about. I feel like my muscles have been working better and my nerves have been communicating better. Sluggish heartbeat. Oh no. Let's examine your breathing. I don't remember what we did last time. Okay, we're getting stressed. Level 3 though. We're gonna examine one more thing. We're gonna examine ears. Because you do look kind of dizzy. Maybe the ears are where the dizziness is. Oopsadaisy can now craft stuff. Awesome sauce. We should probably craft some things if we want them. Woozy Kittyitis. Treatment. Administer. Whatever that is. Aww. Have you considered not freaking the cat out? Okay, I guess we have to calm him first. Too stressed. Alright, well, we're gonna try that again. Anyway, we should probably craft some treats if we want them to be available when we come back with our pets in the future. So I should probably do that as well. I kind of like this. I kind of like where we play like hardcore with whoever our main sim is, and then the other ones we just sort of cheat a bit to get what we want in the world. I like it. That's a good balance, I think. Now we can treat. There we go. All fixed. We cured it. Everybody go home. Why are you here? I closed the vet clinic. Go away. We're going to go craft some treats. Exam table. Ooh, the relaxation serum. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's craft some treats up here. Can I craft multiple in a row? I don't know. Oops. Treats. This one. There we go. We'll see what happens. Exactly how you play. Yeah, see, I think that's great. The poor kitty some pets. We will go give the kitty some pets. I'm trying to craft treats first, and I don't remember how this works. It's been ages. Alright. We got this, so we can put that in here. Fantastic. Already an item being made. Craft treats. I can queue them up if I'm fast about it. Kind of. Oh well, I tried. Shop is closed, everybody get out. Exactly. Get him out. Okay, so I think I'm gonna pop over to build blah 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 gallery. Ooh, I don't know if it's a computer or what, but it's rough. I want treats. Please, rooms. All pet treats. Thank you for cheating again. Because I don't care. I'm tired and I'm hungry. And events occurred today which kept me from insufficient funds. You know what? What? Boo. Ugh. Alright. Come here. Oh, now you have money. That's right. I know how this works. Yeah. Anyway, assorted events happened today, which kept me from eating food, so I'm hungry. But I need treats. Alright. So I should be able to... Oh, I should have put this closer to the refrigerator. Ugh. No. I just need to take my room and then move it over here. Then we're gonna go into live mode. And then we're gonna pause. And we're gonna drag everything into the... Oh, I could do it like this too. Well, that's much easier. Alright, cool. I know how this works. Bibbidi boppity boo. Check out all of these treats. Amazing, splendiferous, fabulous. So now if we ever need a treat, we should be able to come over with whatever animals we have that are sick, then go to the vet. And that should be excellent for all involved. I can just get rid of this. Alright. Was there anything else I needed to cheat? I don't think so. We're gonna go play with that cat though. Come here. Friendliest introduction. Come. Offer friendship. I'm not gonna eat them. Oh, eat the events. No, I cannot eat the events. Events are fine. Nah, it was just like, you know, especially when you have a child, sometimes stuff just happens and it's fine. It's all good. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go make myself some food. It's just sometimes I feel like everybody who's had a child in chat can relate to this, where like you go to get yourself something to eat and then it's 3 hours later. It happens. It happens. Anyway, so I'm hungry. I'm delirious. Cool, everybody left. We have our cat now. Jack is very sad. Why are you sad, Jack? Request a song. I would love to request a song. And then we're going to play with a laser pointer, which you shouldn't actually do. Don't actually play with laser pointers with your animals. It messes up with messes their brain up. But we can still talk with him. Yeah, kids. Yeah. So I'm gonna make a grilled cheese sandwich. Camp would like to come over to hang out. Absolutely. Come on over, Camp. You can meet my new cat that I definitely acquired legally. And Camp is like, I am so out of here. The never-ending cold coffee. Yeah. The good news. I drink Dr. Pepper, not coffee, so it's always cold on purpose. But it does go flat sometimes. But yeah, just one of those days. Oh yeah, did you guys know that the shape and color of the laser pointer changed based on your Sim's mood? Also, where is Camp? Is he coming over? Or was he lying? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know if I can get you to like change your mood, but I would show you cloud gaze. Let's try cloud gazing. If I can get inspired, I'll show you because it's fun. Oh, there's playful. Alright, we're just feeling playful. That's fine. Come hither, I must show. Play with laser pointer. So now that I'm playful, it'll be purple, and I think it's a different shape too. Yeah, it's like a little, oh, maybe it's just always a little mouse. But yeah, isn't that fun? The never-ending flat Dr. Pepper. Yep. That you microwaved multiple times. Enjoying your Lord and Savior grilled cheeses. I am so thankful for grilled cheese. Because it's delicious and so easy to make. So yeah, I will probably be eating grilled cheese. Alrighty. Oh yeah, and I just got more bread out of the freezer, because gluten-free bread is dumb. So, yeah, I should be able to do that, which would be great. I thought Camp was coming over to say hi, but evidently that's not happening. Jack, why are you very sad? Can we not be sad? Can we give you a treat? Can we pet you? Can we praise? We'll talk to you. We're not going to encourage the misbehavior. Can we, like, train you? Nope. Okay. We might be able to max out our aspiration here, though. Or, not max it out, but, like, finish one tier, which would be pretty good. Grilled cheese and chili, that sounds delicious. Okay, good. See, we're friends. We're gonna give you a pet again. We're gonna praise. We're gonna... I don't know. I just want to do good things. We're gonna brush. That's a good one. That should be friendly multiple times. We should be good there. Oh, we kind of need to sleep, but... Oh, wait, that's you. Oh, you kind of need to pee. You're fine. Oh, look, there he is. What up, brother? Hug. We will do a secret handshake. That sounds fun. Chili and grilled cheese sounds fantastic. See, look at them. They share taste in fashion. They just don't share taste in business ventures. Who knows? Maybe we'll bring her onto the farm someday. Did you do the things? 11. 11 out of 12. Come here. I must hug. Or something. We're not going to encourage misbehavior. We're going to be friendly. We'll praise. And we'll pet. And we'll do nice things. We did it. Fantastic. Alright, is there anything else we have to do? If it wasn't 80 to 90 degrees, you'd have chili. Right? It has been so hot. I need to take some screenshots of this to put in the Discord for anybody who wasn't able to see the completed build and may want to, and they don't want to watch back the whole entire terrible, horrible, no good, very bad stream, which is entirely understandable. Fantastic. Alright, pictures can be viewed. Who cares? Is that everything? Did we do the goal? We were talking about going back to the motel, but I don't care. We're not going to do that anymore. Wendy's has decent chili. I remember Wendy's chili being good, but I probably last had it like 12 years ago, so I don't think I can speak to that anymore, but it's good to know that it's still pretty good. Am I missing anything? Or did we accomplish our goals? I just wanted a vet clinic. That's all I wanted, and I think that now that it's established, we can actually visit it, which is a win. The vet clinic well, the whole vet clinic, I guess, is on the gallery if you want it. Is that everything? Can I go eat a sandwich now? I think that's it. So we'll be live Friday with our last episode of the Tiny Fruity Village. 'Cause we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. The Monday after that will be build help. The Friday after that will be me roasting myself for the entire stream. And the Monday after that will be the first Rags to Riches stream post the release of the new pack. So Camp will be chasing that fairy life. It'll be super duper fun. Wendy's just does ice cream, hot donuts, and basic hot dogs. Huh. Interesting. Watermelon themed pool, here we come. I hope so. We have watermelon! I'm having a grilled cheese sandwich and watermelon. That's what I'm having for second supper. It'll be great. Alright. So I guess that's it. I guess I'll see you guys Friday. Unrelated business that happens to have the same name. That is interesting. It's interesting how that happens. Well, if there's anything else I was supposed to do, let me know in Discord. Otherwise, thanks for building with me today. Look forward to seeing you Friday. Sleep well. Bye!